for whoever decides to eventually come across this. Anyways, what about the Object 120? You talking about the
Well,
hatch in the back?
yeah, seems like autoloader.
Yeah, it's probably the autoloader ejection. No, that's the loader's hatch. That's where they put the ammo in. That's how they load it from. They put the ammo in through the back, and then they load it into the magazine below. See if you look, see how the charges and the ammo is below where the hatch is.
Man, one shot right there and everything blow.
Pretty much, yeah.
Just like the Pacan.
It's not very. It's not. This Object 120 is getting into the modern era of tanks or Cold War, where they start sloping more than armoring and stuff like that, because armor becomes almost pointless to some degree.
Yeah, all the
Also, the other reason why a tank would have less armor is because every tank, without exception, follows what's called the Holy Trinity of tank design, where you have 3 points of contention, and you cannot have one without affecting the other. So you have firepower, mobility, and armor, and they all affect each other because of weight and other stuff. So, for example, if you want a bigger gun, you're going to have to sacrifice armor, mobility, or both. You can't do one without affecting the other. So, look how big the gun is on this fucking thing.
152.
Yeah, think about how much this damn thing weighs and the ammo for it. Yeah, of course they're going to have to cut back on the armor. And that's hoping they have an engine to even support it all. And transmission and other stuff. But yeah, that's the basic concept of tank design. There's a holy trinity behind it. You cannot. It's like physics. You can't, or thermodynamics. You can't just change the laws to suit your needs. You literally have to work that out when you design a tank.
It is like the ISU cannon. It just slap onto the thing and then you put the barrel extension.
Yeah, there's several Shermans that you hear about that never actually functioned because they just couldn't get it to work because it weighed too damn much, because they either A, tried to put too big of a gun, B, didn't have the good suspension for it. Um, like the original manufactured factory jumbo never actually was really properly used because it was so heavy the transmission would break, and they spent so long trying to make it work that it never actually did anything. All the 76, all the jumbos that you see are field modified. All the actual jumbos you would see in World War II were
Yeah.
regular Shermans that they welded a plate onto and did other stuff with. It was field modifications. You could see there's a few pictures of a convoy of multiple Shermans, and they're all field modified. And you could tell they're all slightly different from each other, and then they're all supposed jumbos, but they're not. It's just an up armored kit slightly.
It's just some armor, like some metal plate they welded on.
Mm-hmm. Here, I'll find an example for you. Excuse
Your excuses.
me. Now, the only jumbo that actually rolled out to any degree had a really small gun on it.
The M3 cannon. The pink.
Yeah, there was never a real 76 jumbo. The only real jumbos that actually did anything as far as actually moving, albeit flawed, was with the short 75. Like you see the M4A3E2 assault tank?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
closer to what the actual jumbo would have kind of looked like. But notice how it's got a welded plate in the front?
Yep, you
Yeah,
see the mark very clearly on it.
right. It's a jumbo, but it's not the jumbo. The
It's just
jumbo
a
that never was actually finished.
it's just a modified field operator in M4.
Yep. And then you look at the one that comes after it. See that front plate welded on it?
Yeah, they only welded on the M3 with a 75 shotgun instead of the 76. Yeah,
What's that?
they didn't do it on the Sherman with a 76 gun.
You're gonna have to rephrase that, but slow down for me here. I'm a little sick today, so I'm having a hard time comprehending words very easily.
So they only get to weld those armor plate on the one with shotgun instead of the long 76
Well, they did
millimeter.
it. They did it for either. There were 76 Shermans, but they were mostly created from either A, field modifying or coming in very late. There was several shortages and logistics was very bogged down. A lot of things that were supposedly produced and made, like for example, in 1943, they didn't get till 1945 or late in 44, you know?
Yeah.
Like before, like the M4A3, for example, the one with the suspension in '76, they didn't get until the war was just about to end, even though it was made and produced much sooner than that.
Ah,
But yeah, you see on the Jumbo '76 how it's got that big weld, the armor plate welded to the front.
there's also the Cobra King on the premium side. Same thing. Welded plate.
Yeah, the actual Jumbo they were trying to make used a casemate hull, where they used a cast. Well, I mean they still assembled it, but like obviously like the front part of the hull, where most of the armor was made that way by just dumping in. You know what I mean? They molded it that way. They didn't just weld the plate on the front. But like I mentioned, it was too heavy. It couldn't drive, and they did get it to drive, it broke down. The only one that was somewhat working was the short 75 one, and yeah, you're not going to see a whole lot of that. It was way more common for all the Shermans to be for Shermans to be field modified. Things were getting so desperate with Shermans that they would literally uh just repurpose them because they had to recycle what they had, you know.
Yeah.
And crew members, they did not have enough crew members to so they would just pull riflemen out of infantry squads and just throw them in with minimal to no training because they needed bodies. They didn't have enough people consistently coming in to crew the tanks because of the loss rate, kind of like with the B-17s. Now, there are some people talking about the survive. There were some people, including that one chieftain guy, talking about the survivability of the Shermans because they had a spring-loaded hatch, but they
Yeah.
didn't. The only Shermans that got the spring-loaded hatches were the ones at the end or after the war. You know,
Yeah.
I didn't know that myself. My counter argument was the flaws with the Sherman is it had the capability of inefficient explosions, which negates the fact that you need to get out of a burning tank to begin with. You know,
Yeah.
Because if everyone dies inside from an explosion, it don't fucking matter if you got an escape hatch or not. But
Yeah.
but yeah, apparently, and I think this is something I forgot about. But apparently, most of the Shermans did not have that spring-loaded hatch ejection system. It was the Shermans at the end and after the war that had them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot that somewhere a while back, but I was just reminded when I was doing some, you know how I do research every once in a while just because I like to. Yeah, I was looking into it again, and I was like, holy crap, I forgot all about this.
All about the Sherman tank is that it's more comfy than all the other things in the interior.
Mm, I don't know whether or not they're comfy or not is a big question. The Shermans had thinner tracks overall. You got things like the Panther and the Tiger that had really wide tracks, which had very efficient weight over the ground. The Tiger, I think, had 16 points of contact on their suspension and road system. The tracks were very wide, so effectively, the actual weight of the Tiger, was reduced by a large amount when making contact with the actual ground. And they had a steering wheel and a seat for them to be in. So I'm not sure which would be more comfortable per se. But I do know that at the beginning of the war, several people that were driving tanks happened to be farm boys and from the country, so they already knew a little bit about some tractor stuff, how tractors worked, and they knew some mechanics that helped them get started quicker. I know about that, but I don't know about being comfortable. It's hard to say, but I do hear a lot about the Tiger and the Panther being the best cross country, especially the Panther. It won an award of being the world's best cross country overall efficient tank or something like that in the world at the time. Um, but I know the Tiger had a steering wheel. The Sherman I don't think had that. They did have a turret drive though. The Russians on the other hand had it miserable.
Yeah,
Their gear
the Rus-
shifter would break and shit, and they didn't even have a cage for the turret. And let's not get into that. It's a whole fucking mess.
the Russian is like just make it with a huge number.
Well, not even that. Their whole system was flawed to begin with.
Yep.
They had to replace the engine and the transmission constantly. Like you could literally look up pictures of convoys of Russian tanks with a transmission bolted to the back because it's a backup. Because theirs will inevitably fail after a few hours or so, or a certain amount of time. And then their gear shifter wouldn't even work, so they couldn't even get up to speed. They barely had any viewports to actually see out of. Most of them were covered up with aluminum.
Yeah, like aluminum.
There was
Like
no seals.
you have to work so hard to get it clean. Like it's like the
Uh huh.
whole area getting the mirror using bronze.
Yeah. So there was no headlights. There was no seal. There was
Yep.
no cage for the gunner, so people could get hit by the turret rotating inside the tank.
Yeah. Yeah. Being Russian back then is just miserable.
Yeah, there was a lot of complaints about it, and the great leader wasn't gonna have it. You're all wrong. You're all using it wrong. You're stupid. It's like not only that, but they would reheat the metal over and over that they would make the armor out of, and it would be extremely brittle, like it was fucking pottery. And they got slaves to weld the tanks and stuff, so there's a lot of gaps in the hull that you could put your fist through and stuff because unskilled labor, and they were slaves. So Obviously, they're probably starving and being tortured while doing it. So, yeah, it's a whole
I mean,
host of issues.
there's a lot of issue back then, especially you being led by a really bad dictator.
Yeah, and honestly, that's just the beginning of all the issues that they've had with the tanks. There's multiple stories where a Russian tank would get lost, find themselves in a German convoy, not even know it, because of the previous mentioned no headlights issue.
No headline, no
No,
clear front
no,
view.
yeah, no clear way of actually seeing anything.
That's how we
When it rains, it would seep through the entire tank because there was no seal on it.
yeah. Did you know the Vietnam People Army also lost like their way and they went all the way to Thailand while fighting the Pol Pot?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they were fighting the Pol Pot, but then one of the division like got lost and they went all the way to Thailand, and Thailand thought the Vietnamese were invading them.
They're
And
like,
they
we're
were,
lost.
yep, they were a little lost. Sorry guys, we just got wrong way.
They just turn around. Wait, they're leaving. We're not being invaded. Now they look. Now they're looking around a lot. Now they're checking their map a lot. Now they're talking as a local and they're pointing them in directions. Maybe they're lost, but or they're trying to convert complete a covert operation. You know, if you want to be paranoid.
And the Thailand people doesn't like Vietnamese that much at the time because they were siding with American. Later, they fight Vietnamese on the Laos border too, but then
Hmm.
there were no casualty on the Vietnamese side. Maybe they do, but like they able to take the body away, so they could not bring the Vietnamese to the UN either.
Yes.
But yeah, at least the Russian like they able to make up replace it with the huge number with a low quality product. So uh, that worked at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit up Nordic.
Is he coming?
I don't know, but I'll see if he wants to. Well, what do you want to do?
Uh, I think I will do some Russian growl battle. I mean, I don't mind doing ASIM right now too because just kind of getting back to it.
Yeah, it's still kind of hard for me to use my mouse, and if I play tanks, I'm gonna get really frustrated and grab my mouse out of frustration of trying to aim.
Let's do air then.
Yeah. So we're doing 12.0 air, right?
Holy moly.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Sheena. I didn't mean it as a joke.
You want to murder me right off the bat, huh?
Let me see what brackets are available because it seems like there's a few good ones. Create battle rating. Um, well, there's a lot of things I need to teach you if I want you to be up to speed and effective.
There's a lot of C9 in there.
Huh?
There's a lot of C9 in Ro- Denmark.
Sinai? Well, some people don't know what maps are good or decent, so they just join whatever.
Yeah.
So it's honestly kind of like, they don't. Most of them don't even know that you can host your own map or choose what map you want to join. Most of them just click simulator and click join, and they don't even know that there's brackets. Yeah, I know. I figured it was common knowledge, but it's not. I had to learn by talking to some people. That's one noob and two, and I've also heard it from people that's played Sim for a while now. Sorry, that's blowing out my charger cable.
You blowing you blowing up what? You blowing up your charger? How did you do that?
Blow air into it. It fell on the floor, and I didn't want dust to get too into it because I use it to charge my controller. I have chargeable batteries that I stick in it, and I could charge it inside the controller. So, so I just when the controller starts acting up, I just plug it in. But I don't want no issues, so I try to take care. Are you comfortable with 10.0?
I mean, I have jet in Japan. Yeah.
Yeah, but I have to help you practice, don't I? I gotta teach you. I gotta teach you how optimal angles for shooting missiles and stuff, don't I?
I think I remember that.
We can go to a practice. So here's the brackets I see available. We have now okay, so actually let me tell you this before I start. I list the brackets by the maximum limit allowed, okay? You can bring anything underneath this battle rating I'm mentioning, including the battle rating itself, okay?
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying this because this is how I do it because it's really efficient. Because you could literally bring a 1.0 and you'd still be able to fly it.
But it's gonna take it forever to get anywhere.
Yeah, no, but you can still do it. So there's 3.3, 4.7, 6.0, 7.3, 8.7, 10.0, 11.3, and 12.7.
4.7. No, just the PR that I haven't a lot of aircraft with. Let's do 4.7.
Said 4.7?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Give me a minute. Oh yeah, I forgot they added another Sam to Japan.
Yeah. I haven't tried out though.
You've got what?
The new Sam.
Yeah. What about it?
I mean, I see it, but I haven't tried out.
Oh, you don't have it yet? Me neither. I didn't unlock it. Alright, 4747, this'll do. Okay. Ready to go, I think. Let me just double check real quick. I've got the Type 93, by the way.
Da, 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 da. The A7 M2 is just so expensive to spawn. Or is too many people complain about it being OP or something.
Right. So do you want to fight against America or with America? You have 4 seconds to comply.
Against America.
All right. So there's the Roar or Port Moresby. I'm thinking Port Moresby. What do you think? But the Roar will have a bit more cover. But Port Moresby will be more likely to get into an engagement sooner, potentially.
Let's do the port then.
That's what I'm thinking. The only downside is we're gonna have Russia and China on our team, but we have Italy, and Germany as well. So, anyways, I'm ready.
I'm ready to.
But yeah, a lot of people apparently don't know that you can literally just pull up any sim battle you want and pick and choose. I'm gonna throw something in the microwave real quick though. I forgot. Um, I I forgot to put something in the microwave before we got started.
Go do it.
Yeah, I gotta do it before we get started. I forgot. Okay, I got that going. All right, I put it in the microwave. Are you proud?
Very good.
I still use that BF-109 you got for me last year. That was on sale.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. I like it still. It's pretty useful against boats too. You know, like boats. You know,
Is it better than the F82?
probably not, but they're not even in the same battle rating.
Oh.
At least I don't think they are. They're not in simulator.
Which airfield we spawning, by the way?
I'll check in a sec. I'm grabbing some water. I'm a little water hungry today. Oh, give me that fluid. All right, let's take a look. We're going to airfield 4, and I'm gonna bring. I'll start with the A7M2, I think, or the J2M5. I'll figure it out in a minute. Um,
I'm gonna bring out the Captor Mustang.
where's the J2M2 that I used to usually bring? Or,
It's higher PR. 5 point something.
no, that's J2M3.
Oh wait.
Oh well. Anyways, the 250 kilogram bomb that the BF-109Z that I got,
Yeah.
that you got for me, it can carry a 250 kilogram bomb, which you could drop on a boat or a tank as well. So, and then it's got and then add on that it's got 430 millimeter cannons. You know,
Yeah.
but they're the slow firing ones though, because of course they are. They're the Mark 108s. Which causes some problems, but I could just strafe like any boat with it. Not any boat, but you know what I mean. I remember this one time, Seth and I were in a custom battle, and he kept trying to shoot me down. So I'd fire at my maximum gun range, pull away, and by the time he would try to start shooting me, my bullets would hit him at long range. You know?
Somebody using the Battle Bass E48, the one with the guided missile or rocket.
Did you hear me, though?
Yeah.
I have that plane. I got it for like a few cents. It was on the market really cheap. I don't know if it still is, but it's actually kind of fun. I don't have it in this lineup though. I was doing some tests. I blew up Seth's battleship with one. Yeah,
Nice.
but it's kind of hard to test because when you're going into naval maps, you spawn really far away, and it's kind of hard to get used to aiming it. But with practice, it's very useful. You have to manually steer it just like any other Maclos weapon. You know, manual control line of sight. You know, like the bullpup, for example.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like that. You got to manually steer it using radio signals. But yeah, I got that plane too. And like I said, I got it for less than $1. So I forgot that I gifted you the Apache.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot all about that. Because I've been playing around with it in helicopter PvE and stuff, you know. But I forgot that you weren't around for that very much. Because you've been missing for so long. See, that's the problem I run into. I keep getting mixed up about when who was where when I talked about X and Y. Because I'll always, like, I'll talk about something and I'll think about you and I'll be like, man, I wish I knew what Sheena would have to say about this. Or, man, I wish Sheena was here to enjoy this joke. You know?
Yeah.
And then I don't remember if you were actually there for it or not.
Yeah.
Say hi to the stream, Sheena.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I like nuts.
I'm back.
Hello, I'm on the runway.
Oh, just so you know. I took off.
Yeah, I'm typing for a second.
Is that rocket even good against ground bombing target? The K-48.
What's up?
The manual control rocket something on the K-48. Is it even good against the bombing target on the ground?
I don't remember, but it is a decent sized rocket, so I could try it out for you later. I have it. It's cheap to use. It's a premium. Alright, I'm over on the water. I'm gonna mark myself for you. Report. Follow me.
There seems like a battle going on over here.
I'm over here. Where are you? I feel like I'm alone right now.
I think you're all alone over there. I'm turning around. I see the ground target is reacting, so
I think I see you on my right. It must be that speck. Are you climbing? What's your altitude? 1,000?
yeah, 1,000.
Yeah, I think that's you I'm looking at. Though somebody's get someone just got shot down over there though by the AI plane. There's 3 AI planes above me. I'm
That's a lot of.
staying I'm staying low because there's no reason for me to go out of my way to climb right now. Because if I could drag the American planes low, I'll have a better chance of confusing them. Confussling. I really gotta fix my countermeasures button. Oh boy, something's coming my way, and I think it's you, but I don't know, so I'm going evasive.
I just went over the area.
Oh, that's you. Okay. Alright, I'm turning around to link up on you. Oh shit, that's not you! That's not you!
Running around. Hold on.
I am way too rusty for this shit.
I see you now. Coming back from vengeance.
Oh, that fucker. I'm gonna start on the carrier. There it is. Yeah, I'm rusty as fuck.
You need some bonus thing.
I
On the guy who just killed you earlier.
I'm taking off on the carrier, so I'm heading back to where I was. Okay. Like, I was like, oh, I don't think that's Sheena. It looks like it's swooping right in, and it looks like it's got an odd shape. And then you're like, I'm here. And then you look like you were just right where he was. And I was like, oh, that must be Sheena. But I did not look at the altitude. I forgot to check the altitude that you marked. And that's what did me in right there. I got to trim. Thankfully, the A7M2 gets trim, so I can trim out the roll. $500. I'm heading your way. Are you bombing that?
No, I have no bomb.
There's a destroyer right underneath you, shooting at you, probably.
Yeah. I went a dogfight and then I just suddenly lost my target somewhere.
Alright, I'm in this furball right here. Oh, that's you I'm behind. Okay.
Yay!
Did that guy just steal your kill?
I got the severe damage, so I'm good.
Oh, I know you're fine. And honestly, I don't really care. I didn't like how they were all grouping up on the same guy was all. You know how I feel about that. I have to baby this plane a little bit because I'm not used to it. I'm rusty flying right now.
There's XP50 over here.
Where you at? Where's he at? Is he on you?
No, I'm
Okay, you're
getting
in
to
front
the
of me.
area.
I got 2 big rockets set to airburst, so... Check your 6.
There's nothing on my six.
Oh, fuck my mouse.
Where's your mouse? What happened to your mouse?
Just give me a second. Uh,
What's up?
I I was giving that guy helpful advice. He's like, I can't see over this cockpit. I said, set up the head movement controls. Turn on relative control and keep value of disabled axis, and you're good. You'll have your problem solved. Anyways, I sat up on my bed to
Uh,
adjust myself, and my mouse is still on the little box thing I showed you with the mouse pad on it. And
yeah.
guess what? That tilted because bed, because I didn't take the mouse off of it, and it knows it. My mouse went up, down, and well, that made me do a loop into the ground while spinning out of control.
That's up.
Took me a second to realize what happened, which was a second too late because I'm not fully alert. Anyways, I'm taking off again, just trimming up a little first before I do. You know what else I forgot? I forgot I could just hit U to reset where my mouse was.
Yeah. Don't get okay. Oh man, my team is so slow. My team is like two of them taking forever to take down the XP 15 with been chasing before. Like, I mean, we've been circling in circle for some time.
Yeah, you need help?
I'm dead. I'm taking off now.
Oh, I know it's wrong. I gave too much trim. That should work. There's some people over the fleet fighting the enemy fleet. They just said follow me.
We are taking G.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours. Follow me!
Rush out head on.
Attention to the map! Attention to the designated grid zone! Move after me!
Sorry, Sheena. I'm teaching this guy a few things. Or I'm not teaching. I'm sharing. I suggested the head movement thing for him. I got distracted and ran right into the aircraft carrier. Isn't that nice?
Yep.
It was
Actually,
pretty though.
not many people like want to learn using.
Huh?
Not many people willing to learn.
Yeah. Did you still have that voice warning system I gave you, right? That helps you get used to how your plane is and stuff that I set
Uh,
up?
yeah, but I haven't turned it on.
I know, I was just making sure because I thought I sent it to you a while back. It,
Not,
it's good
not
for
just a while
practice, but
back.
it's also fun. No, it still works. You don't need
Yeah,
to. Yeah, it'll still work. I'm just saying. I was just checking to make sure I remembered correctly.
we need to take the G back.
I gotta do what?
We gotta take the G back.
I gotta take the C back?
G, G, G,
The T?
G. Yeah.
What did they do with the T? I thought you were saying T, but I just made me more confused because, like, why is he talking about T?
G. Uh, they're fighting going on in there.
All right, where you at?
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Thought I saw somebody, but it must have been a speck of dirt on my screen.
Yeah,
E4. Alright, I'm near you.
I have that happen so many times too.
I'm like, oh, there's a target crossing in front of me, and I look and they're gone, and I'm like, oh. But I don't see the spot on my screen. Maybe there really was somebody. Make sure you keep checking behind you.
Last beam, motherfucker. Oh. I say too soon. Get on fire! Mention.
You're going down?
No, I just got him.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm trying to get to you. Oh, you're north. I turned the wrong way. I told you I'm a little out of it.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Are you heading north?
I'm still in G.
Alright, I'm in there with you now. Are you got the high ground?
Low ground.
Okay, me too.
I see something that looked like Crosshair above and dead ahead of me.
Okay, I see you, I think.
I think that's Crosshair. Yeah, that looked like Crosshair.
Alright, I'm forming.
It's above me.
Yep, I see it. I'll bait him. I'm behind you. Oh, there's two of them. Wait, there's three people here.
Yeah, these are.
Oh, there's you. There's you. There's two people above us.
Yeah, there's people above us.
Uh-oh, I lost track of them. That's not good. That means I need to dive. And not crash. That would be a good idea.
You crash?
No, I said not crash. I almost did because I wasn't paying attention. I'm really rusty, remember?
Yeah, I see you like you go straight to the ground, then I don't see you out again.
I pulled up at the last second. That's why, because I'm not used to. Usually, I could just pull up instinctively.
Come on, kill you, Warren. Not Maverick. Don't do stuff like that again.
I can only do what I gotta do, man.
We had lost enough medal already. Iron. Oh, nice. That G5 fighting, we got a kill.
Yep. I saw it.
Enemy aircraft coming.
North? Which way? West. Okay, I see it, I think.
Two of them. chasing who?
I see. I'm on somebody's 6.
Enemy.
Tina, watch out. Yeah, I'm on his 6.
Turning around. Last time, man.
He
Where are they?
stalled. What a nincompoop. He was trying to trick me.
Nice.
Damn, I'm so rusty. I didn't. I honestly didn't think I was gonna get him.
Oh no. Packet class getting high.
I shot him down.
Nice.
Yeah, this ain't a U.S. server. This is like an Asia server. That was a rush because I didn't think I was gonna get him. I'm so rusty. I can't like control my plane as well. But I thought I was gonna lose him, and my adrenaline spiked. I panicked a little bit. But that dude, he was trying to trick me. He was doing a Spitfire maneuver. I mean, he was doing a thing with the Spitfire to where he climbed to try to make me stall out, to where he would just
Yeah.
turn back around and get me at low speed. But
Yeah.
I boosted and poked down my flaps so I had to hang, and I went over him. And then he tried to pull me into a scissor, and I got him right then when he turned. I knew if I did that split second, I knew that that was my perfect chance to get him if I was going to.
2 enemy. North. I'm not sure if that's the enemy or not. But I
Oh.
see two dots
Which direction?
directly north. At the height.
That's an escort. That's 2 wings right there. 6 planes. D4. I think they're AI planes. Let's go check them, I guess.
No, that SB-50 kill. Right above me.
I
Right
see him.
below me.
I see him. I see him. Never mind. He. Nobody sees him now. He crashed. Poor guy.
He's nice. Right into my nose. I move further up.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he oversped and he couldn't pull out of it well enough. He was going too fast, is what I think.
Yeah. Hello.
He probably locked up.
Low plane D4 just above the ground battlefield.
Yeah, just mark yourself. I'm gonna need you to help me keep track of that stuff because this is making my head hurt.
Thank you.
Hey, where you been? Been wondering when you'd show up again.
Friendly AI.
I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just saying hi, and
Oh,
I missed you.
you did?
Yeah, of course I did. I think about you all the time.
We
And
miss
Sheena.
everybody.
I haven't talked to Sheena in a minute.
Yeah, you've been missing. There's a
How you?
Hellcat over here. You see that flaming plane that just went down? That was his doing.
I'm
I missed it.
I just took off the carrier, so
I recognize the silhouette. Yeah, give me a second. He's making a bad move by pulling up like that. I got his wing. He's in a flat spin. There's another enemy plane. It's a mosquito, I think.
Good kill, good kill.
Yeah, I came up on his tail and he pulled up. What you're supposed to do in that situation is dive. He just made himself a target for me, basically.
Hey, you got that
We're on the
passive.
Axis team side.
I know.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm already in the air. I'm in my A7M2.
Nice.
MK9H.
Wait, is he in the same room as us right now?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Figured here.
Oh, it's tied.
Watch out, there's a ground fight going on. You're gonna get ground fire.
There seems like a fight going on.
I'm just casually flying in my yellow plane. Trying to see where you guys are at.
Oh, I forgot to check my field.
Are you okay?
Less than 2 minute field.
Yeah, I brought 30 minutes, so I'm pretty good. When I play in sim, I usually bring a little more fuel than I do other game modes.
I sure haven't done that.
It's okay.
But I'm pretty
You-
much gonna crash if I catch up to them.
Are you gonna land on the aircraft carrier or?
Q, where you at?
I'm heading to the aircraft carrier.
Oh, I just took off of it. So I'll meet you guys there.
I just gotta watch my six. You can help cover me if you want.
Okay, I'll be on my way.
There's a very aggressive Spitfire that's been coming around.
That Spitfire I'll make easy work of.
I know, but if you don't see him coming, you know, it's not gonna matter. Keep an eye out.
Where you at? Work yourself.
I'm heading from the east. I mean the north.
Is that you on the floor right there? Yeah, I think that is.
Yeah, I'm on the deck.
And then I see you.
I'm heading, I might just land at the airfield instead of the aircraft carrier. It's closer. Hold on, there's somebody coming.
Oh, hey, Q.
Oh, hey there. Somebody being choked out back there.
Don't worry about him. You just
No
fire
one-
a rocket?
Yeah. I have it set to airburst. Really rusty with it. I'm about to land, so I just want to make sure it's not in the way.
I'll probably land on the carrier or something. I need to check my fuel. I have it as too much.
I'm gonna take some time to teach Dory how to play today. If I still feel okay. If I don't feel too bad.
Cover me. Excellent. Cover me. Returning to the base. Leading for landing. On me. Guide on me. Move after me. Guide on me.
Don't know why I'm sideways over here.
I'm so used to being in jets that I fucking slowed down like 2 miles away.
I'm gonna make it some butter. Use the rudder. Flare a little bit. I think I overshot it. Buttered it.
You should stop shooting because I'm about to cross in front of you. I'm gonna get off the runway. That's a good screenshot. Shit, I forgot to eat. In the mouth.
On me. Reloading. Follow me. Attention to the designated grid square.
Good flying, Shia.
I'm rusty too.
Oh,
Everybody rusty.
I ain't seen you here in like 2 years, man.
It's been like 2 months, buddy.
Yeah, but think about how many times you show up. You show up like once or twice. Well, the reason why I was on is because I was expecting somebody to be on.
I'm on if you were on. So.
Yeah, well, I don't know when you're on, so you're gonna have to, ask me and stuff. I may
You're
not.
always on Railroad and online, so.
Well, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told Nordic. If I want to play a game, but I don't want to play it by myself, I'm not gonna sit there by myself on the game because I'm scared that if I don't do it, nobody will want to play with me. That's not a path I want to go down again. That's a bad state of mentality.
You ready?
I gotta eat real quick. I forgot.
Subway sandwich, so.
Yeah, I'm on my lunch break. I'm on my break. Anyway, Si, Just ask me. Even if I don't do it at the moment, it doesn't mean I won't later, you know? Like yesterday, like for a few days, most of the day, I was free. But then whenever it came nighttime and I started hanging out with Dory, that's when everybody wanted to do stuff. I'm like, you could have just asked me earlier. But now I'm busy, you know?
Somebody cover me!
But yeah, that's what I had to tell Nordic because he wants to play stuff, but he don't ask me. He just assumes I don't want to, or did, I don't know. And, like, I can't do it all the time, but you never know, you know? And I don't know when everyone's available, you know what I mean? You could be at school for all I know. And I keep losing track of you because you keep changing your name. You know? I'm not trying to get mad at you or nothing. I'm just explaining, you know? I just don't want you to think that I, don't want to.
I was just on the phone.
Uh-huh.
I was on the phone. What'd I miss?
Oh, just talking to this guy about this BF-109. Giving him some advice.
Oh. BF-109's mid. Alright, you ready, Q? You ready? You still eating over there?
I gotta roll a little bit so the game don't kick me.
You ready to take off, Q? Do I just see you over there?
User entered your channel.
Who that? Who that? Door.
Dory wait, exactly side.
Where you at, Sheena?
Who after me? On me! On me!
Oh, you're over there.
I am going after the bomber.
I'm just taxiing on the runway. Stop right here and here we go.
There's been like a fight going on underneath, so
Oh, it's kind of rough getting a Japanese plane into the air.
Well, you gotta treat it like the Focke Wolf. Like I was just telling that guy, if you try to take off faster than your actual takeoff speed, you'll crash because you have a low stall speed.
What's my takeoff speed?
Well, generally props are above 190, like 200. Most planes are about 200.
I took
KPH.
off at 150, so...
At KPH or?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and you almost crashed, didn't you?
No, it just got a
User
little
entered your
wobbly
channel.
when I got into the air.
Oh, well, that's what I meant. You lost a little bit of the control because you took off a little too early. That's why.
It's not an A6 M5.
Boo.
Was that John?
Oh.
Like Nordic?
no they
Yes.
I was just talking about you. I was asking Cy where he's been. He's like, I haven't seen you on, so I haven't been on. And I'm like, you gotta ask me, man. I can't just sit there being scared that no one's gonna ask me. You gotta let me know. I wasn't on because I wanted to play with somebody. And I got on because I'm expecting Dory to get on in here in a minute. After
He's
she,
on right now.
after Dory uses my invite link, and I'll teach him how to play the game.
Oh, I'm about to go get into a serious dogfight, so...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got a 51 up in the air.
What are y'all up to?
War Thunder.
Well, I know that.
He knows that. Nordic
That's
has
why
a
I'm here.
Nordic has a War Thunder alert. Every time I get on War Thunder, he has like sirens going off in his room and on his phone. Right,
And then
Nordic?
I usually get depressed because I show up and it's something I can't play.
Well, I'm about to go into a custom battle here in a few minutes.
Right there's a B51 in the area.
On my 6?
No, right behind me. You just went back to me there.
No, Sheena.
I'm dead already.
What are you playing in War Thunder?
Japanese.
I didn't ask what nation you were playing. I asked what you were playing in War Thunder.
4.7 sim.
Yeah, Sim.
And now I'm sad.
Oh, he's on my 6.
I said I'm about to do a custom battle because I gotta teach Dory how to play.
Where's this 51 at? Oh, he's on my 6.
Do you want to help me, Nordic?
Oh, I just
Sure.
rolled him. I just rolled him.
Yeah, that means we're probably gonna be doing tanks in a minute since you're coming.
Oh my gosh, let's go.
I've been
Tanks are the easiest to start with.
Well, there's been several days where I've been hoping that you'd show up so that we could do some tanks.
Let's go, no way.
It depends on how my wrist is feeling because
Yeah,
I'm still.
yesterday I got home from work, plugged my phone in,
Oh no, that's
was
fine.
asleep all day.
Come here.
I
No,
went to sleep at like
I just get
10
worried.
a.m. and woke up at 8 a.m. this morning.
I just get worried because I don't want you to miss out. You know.
Oh, I know, miss out all the time because I have to work. So
Mhm. We're gonna be playing Freelancer somewhere soon. If you ever intend on trying to download it.
But there's another one?
I don't know.
Yeah, they're like you in there.
Well,
I just got banged.
I got other stuff installed too, so it's not a big deal. But it's not. It doesn't take up a lot of hard drive space. That's part of why I was like, you know.
Yeah,
And it looks good.
Visually, it's gonna make me have headaches. So
It looks pretty good though. It looks good. It supports high resolution because of the HD mod. And the multiplayer, we're playing on a modded multiplayer thing where you can get like different chips and stuff. And have extra.
Okay. I'm gonna get up to speed. Now it's time to take off.
I've been going out with Dory in Freelancer. And I helped him get a big mining ship. And we've just been going out mining stuff and selling it.
What Xbox are you looking at? Oh, I hit Heisenberg with Snowball.
Oh, I see the dog
Yeah,
cart.
there you go. I just got killed by
You already over there, Sheena?
I'm nearly there.
Oh, I just took off, so I'm on my way.
Oh, I hate that thing with.
I see a big dog.
I just gotta wait on Dory to make an account. I was actually planning on messing around with tanks anyway. When A, gotta teach Dory, and B, China's here, so. But for now, I was just doing what works for me. Who are you? Who's me?
How dare you?
I don't see anyone named me here.
Sigh, bro.
who's Cybro?
Autistic kid, bro.
Who's
Which
Cybro?
Cybro?
This is why I don't show up.
Why?
Because of this.
What? You said what about someone named me? I don't see anybody named me in here.
I have tanks all the way up to 11.7.
Yeah, you're included, Ben. Don't worry. I'm not excluding you.
You said Nordic, Sheena.
I was talking about 3 different things, specifically referencing them. I said, when I got on the game, it was just me by myself. I was looking at something, and I was getting my invite link to send to Dory. Then Sheena got on and wanted to play. So I said because Sheena joined, I was considering running some tanks, and I was going to mention it to Nordic, but since we were going to fly, I decided to wait until it became relevant because I didn't want to disappoint him and make him think that we're not going to be doing anything.
Sheena, are you in the dogfight right now?
I'm dead.
Yeah, I see multiple planes. I'll take on the Hellcat.
Mark yourself.
You got to watch out for the XP50.
Mark yourself. Yeah, that XP50 tries to be sneaky.
He's really sneaky.
He tries to get you in your blind spots. Well, theoretical blind spots from directly above.
Okay. Come here, Hellcat.
How long is it gonna be, Q?
Just a few minutes here. I'm waiting on Dory mainly. They're getting set up.
That Hellcat's
I also updated Enlisted.
I don't have that installed right now.
I know
'Cause there was
John.
issues with it.
John wanted to play it for a little while, and I didn't have my hard drive.
So now, where's the XP50 at? There he is.
He's a plane and he's flying in the sky.
We're still waiting to play Dungeons and Dragons with you, Nordic. By the way, I'm gonna get Dory on there with us. That's part of why John and I didn't get on, because we were waiting for you to get on. I'm like, let's wait for Nordic. I'm not trying to make you feel bad or not. I just don't want you to think that we were abandoning you like you.
I lost the XP50. That's not good. Is that him right there? So that's a G55. Well, that's you, Q.
For me? Yeah, I'm coming over the hill.
Yeah, you're on my nose, so...
Yeah, turn right. There's an engagement over here.
Yeah, I just took out the Hellcat over here, so...
Good job.
But that XP50 was hunting you.
Mm-hmm.
I just swear I heard him.
I think he's right behind you.
Nuh-uh. I see him. He's over that way.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
He's mine. He killed me once. It's not gonna happen again.
Mm-hmm.
He's heading your way, Q.
There he is. He's just passed over me.
Yeah,
He didn't see me because I came in from underneath him. Oh my god, why is he going up like that? That's gonna be a paddling.
I have more energy than him. He's
Yeah, I
mine.
figured. Yeah, I figured he had a buddy. I was hoping you'd get him because you were supposed to be watching my 6.
I was going after. I don't think his Hellcat can keep up with me.
I was going after the XP50. He went into the vertical.
Oh, that Hellcat.
And I figured since you were with me, you would get the Hellcat that was coming after me.
I didn't even see the Hellcat.
That's because he chased me in the vertical.
Attention to the map.
Ow!
Hellcats are annoying.
Oh, I just killed somebody.
Are we going to the hangar?
Well, I asked myself, why is he going to the vertical? That's usually bad for him. But then I am like, that's right. He's gonna have a buddy nearby. Because that Hellcat is usually around that area.
Follow me. Well done. Awesome. Guide on me. On me. Need cover.
Drink some
Who sent
water.
me that invite?
Huh?
The invitation to the squad.
Mm.
I have the Mirage too.
Dory, when you hit play, did it give you the option to start the game or start the launcher?
It's doing the downloading files for the launcher.
But it doesn't start the launcher anymore. You have to choose to start the launcher,
Well,
usually.
that's what it told me to do. That is what popped up on my screen
No, it,
after I registered and everything.
what, on the website?
Yes, after
Did,
I registered.
no, don't download the launcher from the website. Ignore that. You've already got it on Steam.
Okay.
Jeez.
Okay.
God.
Shut up.
You're supposed to, I thought you were going to say okay again.
No, I just told you to shut up.
Hey. That's rude. I don't like those fucking bad words. It's not allowed on this server. Motherfucker.
Okay. And this is coming from you?
Yeah. I was having a bad week one time, a few years ago. And Seth was too. And Seth started to cuss. I'm like, no, Seth, you're not allowed to do that. He's like, yeah, you're right. He hasn't done it again since.
I don't even think he can curse anymore.
Well, I know I used to be the same way, and most of the time I am. But I started doing it as like a levity thing, to like alleviate how I'm feeling a little, to vent, or if I'm really mad. So I kind of just integrated it as a joke in and of itself, and it just started becoming a habit. And then I got really sad about it.
Hiếu,
What?
I'm going
Shut
out for
up.
a bit,
Okay, where you going?
renewing the passport.
Yeah, you don't need that.
All right, hold on. I'm writing down your schedule. When do you expect to be back?
I don't know, man.
In a few hours?
Yeah,
In a few days?
can be. If somebody kidnap me, yeah.
All right. Well, I want you to be back as soon as you can.
I try.
We got some practice to do. Okay.
I
Yeah. Now when you
Right.
get back, I'll rub your eyebrows.
Alright, catch you later.
Okay.
Okay, Q, take a chill pill.
User disconnected from
Huh?
your channel.
Take a chill pill.
What did I do?
You need to rub his eyeballs.
Excuse me, sir. That is a sacred ritual.
Nuh-uh.
Anyways,
Oh,
yeah.
let me know what we're gonna do when we're gonna do it.
Ow. Ah! Ah!
My back hurts.
My ribs just hurt randomly.
Iron Sight is horrible. Is there a wall banging? Shot me through like the smallest.
I'm dead. It's long.
You start teabagging you. You would be dead. Go to the other side.
Oh my gosh. I'm so close.
Anyways, Dory, did you promptly cease the launcher stuff that you were doing?
I got $50.
Hello?
You give like 5 sites.
Ow, that hurt.
Dory, did you cease the launcher tomfoolery?
$500.
The launcher shenanigans.
Yes, I stopped the launcher.
Right, now delete it while I watch.
No, we reached 500. And you only got $2 because we lost.
Come all over myself.
How'd you only get 3 I got 3. Hacks? There's hacks in this game?
Damn, Derek grew out some sideburns.
Oh, it looks like Rainbow Six Siege packs.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
Wait, why would a lion be sleeping at nighttime?
Because it's nighttime. He needs to go rest his eyes.
Yeah, but it's a cat. Cats are up during the night.
Nuh-uh.
That's their prime time for hunting.
They're up at daytime.
Am I crazy, Nordic? Well, I mean, I am crazy, but I mean, like, am I remembering that correctly?
It's long.
Dory, did you start it yet?
What the hell?
What are you doing, Dory? I don't see your Steam that I watch like a hawk telling me you're doing anything. Dory. Dory. I think Dory's AFK. Dory's not here right now. Get out of here, she.
User entered your channel.
Oh, my head.
It's John. Oh, he muted me. He can't hear me. Are we gonna do some air RB?
No, we're going to a custom battle, like I mentioned a minute ago.
No, but I have to. Where's my anime skin? Where's my anime skin? There it is. My anime skin is beautiful.
Yeah,
It's beautiful.
I bet.
You should carry your Mata Super 530s. Those are the good ones. Then Magic 2s.
Have you unlocked the weapon?
Yep, that's what they are.
Where? I want to buy where is it at?
Q, what are we doing?
A custom battle when Dory gets in.
Yeah, but like BR wise.
Oh, whatever.
Bad.
Whatever, just don't bully. As long as you don't bully her, because I'm trying to teach her.
So I
I
can't
would appreciate your help.
in a B-29 with a lot of bombs. Aww. You ruined the fun.
That's right. Don't forget it.
Okay. I like the way you kiss me. I like when you wish me. Where's my music at, Q?
Is this a carrier fighter?
What, the matcha? No, it's not. The Mirage. Where's my goaded music at? Where's my 1 hour? There it is.
You might want to exercise your volume control, Nordic.
Okay, I'm gonna be vibing out to music.
Mine?
Behind me.
Yeah. Dory, I'm gonna have to remind Dory because they're feedbacking a little. Dory, remember you can right click on different people to adjust their volume. I do it to literally everybody. Like I have you turned down by 14 decibels, for example. And Nordic by 8, depending on how rowdy he gets.
I can be quiet or I could be loud.
My ears are bleeding.
Means you're still alive.
Proceeds to cry.
Oh, that guy's like tough. My guy is so scared. My guy is shaking right now. These guys are pretty like. I'm not gonna lie. Like, bro's just walking on places on my screen.
Fire. Then there was smoke. Then the preacher man was hanging by a rope. Then the crows hands on their knees and said, "Pictured better please." Raised his fist before he spoke. I am the his hand of God. I am the devil that you forgot. And then
Sigh.
No.
Or use push to talk, please.
Or do what I do. Just mute us.
Hi, John.
Nordic, why you ruin
Greetings
the
from the
vibe?
afterlife.
Nordic ruined the vibe. Nordic ruined my damn vibe.
You're too young to vibe, sir.
You ruined the vibe of the rap music, man.
Kids these days don't know what vibing is, man.
I gotta go find another song. Where is it?
5 players. They said 5 players.
This one. Where is it? Where is it? Heavy metal. No,
They said 5
not
players.
heavy metal. It's where is it at?
Dory, are you there?
Enter Sandman. There it is. That's a fire one.
Hey, Dory.
can't see through iron sights. Excuse me. He probably has like a Alright, I got way more money. I got 100 virtue die. That's enough to buy a saint. Nope, I'm probably like $20 off. I'm $26 off. Oh no, welcome to the gulag, soldier. Fight to survive. I'll buy some slices. I can't see me.
What you doing?
I'm trying to hear from Dory, but they're not answering me.
I think she went left to get the milk. I'm gonna show you the freedom machine, Q. I'm gonna hit you with that American freedom.
Hit ready.
Oh, my bad. Nordic Radio?
You don't even know what freedom is, even if it slapped you in your face.
No, because Sai's got a F4E Phantom 2 in his thing.
It's fine. I'll just bring a Sam.
Don't forget about the V29. And also don't forget about the A10 right there also. Don't forget about the A10 I have in there also. I'm bringing my freedom machines. Wait, I need my F4C Phantom also. That one.
Which one do I get?
Jetta.
There's a reflux, a red dot, and a holographic.
There we go. Now I'm ready for freedom.
I got the holo.
You better not hit me with a Sam.
Hit him with the Tutti Frutti Q.
Haha.
That's my morning breakfast I had, okay? That was my breakfast.
Take your team, Nordic.
Oh, before it was a cereal, it was actually a fucking song.
What do you expect from the early demo stage?
Tutti Frutti is actually a song back from the fucking 50s.
Tutti Frutti on Rudy.
Tutti Frutti. Oh, oh. That's an old ass song before you became a fucking cereal.
The Tutti Frutti cereal is kind of fire.
You just like the name because the song was a dope ass song back then.
You were born in the 50s?
Hell no. I just love music.
Okay,
I was raised around music, so I listen to all music. Or
He was
shit
born
up.
in the 80s. Got it.
Tutti Frutti.
Don't hit me with the Tutti Frutti Q. Don't hit me with the Tutti Frutti.
Is a song by Little Richard, recorded in 1955.
When the Korean War? No. Wrong war. It's the It's not the.
You're close.
Korean and Vietnam Wars were, if I remember right, 70s, 60s.
I know.
Okay. Pretty sure Korea was in like 50 something, like 54, wasn't it?
Because the war
No,
ended in
no, late
77.
50s,
It
early
started in
60s.
55. I don't remember which war it was, damn it. Just don't hit me with the tutti frutti, okay?
Tutti Frutti.
Don't hit me with the tutti frutti.
Someone gotta blast that song in the background for his ass.
Okay, I guess I'll put it in my. Okay, tutti. No, I don't want Enter Sandman. I want tutti frutti. Alright. Little Richard, tutti frutti.
Good song.
What? Tutti frutti
Actually,
on Rudy? Okay.
yeah, we got the original freaking audio for Polaris as a music.
Oh.
Send me something because of that I'm in a match right now and I can't do shit about it.
Alarm Bombi. I got a girl.
User entered your channel.
Hey, Dr. Bombay was a good one too. Bet
Hello?
you kids don't even know what that one was. Making the silence.
The Tutti Frutti song is actually kind of fire. Not gonna lie.
Oh shit! I told you that in the first place, didn't I?
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
Go to the other
Told you it
two.
was a good song.
I'm not gonna American Freedom League too, okay? Get out of here.
It's not that great, you know.
Tutti Frutti.
Your number one is poverty.
Poverty? Were you a slave?
You have the highest poverty, the highest uneducated at this point.
Hey, Q. Your stream sounds like something from the radio out here. So muffled. John sounds like it.
John, I have poverty. I don't understand.
Can we get into battle already, Q? I want to go hit some people with the freedom. I'm an island boy. I'm just an island boy.
Enlighten me, John.
You click the ready button, the play button. Dory.
Come in, John.
I think Dory left to go cook food. I'm an island boy. The richer, pretty fruity, to the girls who I'm the Rudy. Tutti fruity. I'm Rudy.
I'm gonna take some pain medicine.
Yeah.
That song's fire. Beauty, beauty, oh beauty, 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 oh beauty. Oh, womp womp, womp 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 womp. Beauty, beauty, you almost ready, Q? Or that's right, you should be taking meds. I probably should go take my meds too.
Yeah, I gotta get some water too. I woke up dehydrated, so I knew it was gonna be a bad day. Pick our team. Hit change team and match me. You should have an empty crew slot at the bottom, I think. So have a plane in there, and then put a tank in the second slot. You can click on it and bring up the list of what you have.
I'm back.
I'll show you, like this. Like this.
I think Gray's on Warfare.
trying to tell Dory how to set up. So I have to type it because they can't hear me very well.
She went to Germany. Oh, she did it, I think. Does she have a plane in there too? I see she has a tank. But no plane. I think she did. Don't you got that song stuck in my head.
Hey, wake up.
Oh, Hammer's here. Hey, Hammer.
User disconnected from your channel. Hey, wake up.
Can you stop that? It's startling me. Dory, change your team.
User entered your channel.
Dory.
I'm trying.
Just click change team at the bottom.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. I'm sorry, I thought I typed it and explained it. There. Now hit ready.
Dory, click it. Never mind.
Now you got one plane and one tank, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Freedom machine. It came for real.
I will if you act up.
Nuh-uh.
Do the north spawn, okay?
Well, bro, don't pull out the 9 on me.
Right, so I gotta show you some interesting things, okay? Now, Q and E is a cruise control like setting. So what you could do, this is going to be very useful, especially when you get a bigger gun. You can do it where you can drive slowly, and you can keep your aim much easier. So you can go ahead and try. Where'd my squad marker go?
Hey, why'd you hit me? I didn't even fall.
I didn't do anything. I think you hit the ground or something.
No, someone shot me.
Uh,
Oh, Nordic did. Okay, I'm heading in the arc. I'm gonna hit Nordic with the Toon Food now. Nordic,
Well,
you're done.
you're supposed to be doing what we're doing. You're not flying around in a jet.
I put some planes up in the air to keep them busy.
Yeah, I just saw you coming at us, so I was like, preemptive strike.
Right.
You're done for. I'm gonna hit you with my AGM-65s.
Yeah, no. You're not. So yeah, if you drive really slow, Dory, using cruise control 1, you can see that your gun's a lot more stable, okay? Well, that's a lot more than 1, but you get the point. That's what Q and E's for by default, okay? So I'm going to show you a quick trick. This is also going to help you.
Oh, I see you, Nordic.
So if you hold forward and then turn and then let go of forward, you'll convert your engine RPM into turning power, and it makes you turn faster. German tanks are pretty good at that. The American ones, not so much. So yeah, that's just a couple of basic tricks that I use. Because like sometimes I'll be driving and I'll see someone around the corner, and I'm like, and then I'll do this, and then I'll get my gun and shoot them like that.
You got too close to Nordic, Q.
You were also told not to.
You're the one who shot me first.
Says the person coming in, I'm not sure if you run up us. There's no reason you need to be doing that.
I slapped you with a missile from 10 kilometers.
Target destroyed.
I slapped you from 10 kilometers of the missile. I did not even think it was gonna hit.
Shut up! Both of you. Jesus Christ. Nordic's trying to help me out here, okay? And yeah, it was a misunderstanding and an accident, alright? Chill the fuck out already. Thank you. We good now?
User disconnected from your channel.
Who just left?
Hammer. Yeah. He had some. His wife probably needed something. Oh, so in some tank story, not every tank, if you back up, sometimes you could turn faster in reverse, but it doesn't work with every tank. So yeah, mastering the movement will save you so much trouble. So
Hey, Q, I'm coming in with a big gun to help you demonstrate, okay?
I can't hear you.
Oh. I came with a big gun.
Anyways, Dory, so there's different game modes for tanks in this regard. You see on the map, you see like the B and the A point.
Yeah, it's like capture the flag, isn't it?
Kind of, but you're capturing and trying to hold a position.
Oh, okay, so it's like that one, like, Call of Duty fucking mode that they have.
Kind of, but better.
Capture the point.
Said kind of.
Silence, mortal. Anyways, jokes aside, Nordic's gonna get some target practice with all the airplanes in the air. A lot of AI I put out there. So, yeah, practicing movement is gonna, like, there's a lot of people that didn't bother to practice movement, and I always end up getting the jump on them because they just didn't practice dealing with things. So, like, see how more stable your gun is?
Yeah, I keep moving it around.
Yeah, if you go really fast, you're not going to be stable, and I'll show you what I mean. See how I'm going faster, and now my gun's starting to rock around more. Of course, it'll try to auto-aim, it'll try to aim to where you're pointing, but it can only do so much if the gun can only traverse so well. Anyways. Just take it, so, but there's different variations of the point capture thing. You have the multiple points and then the single points like this. So basically just treat them like a base. And I like to draw an imaginary front line. Yeah. Sigh. Hey, Sigh, we're gonna use you for target practice for a second, okay?
Why me?
Because you're here. I can't do much to it. I'm not using my armor piercing. I'm just using HE. So as you can see, Dory, there's different stuff that you could do to affect people. So for example, you could try to take out his gun or his tracks. I'm gonna shoot your tracks out so they can see. And you see you get feedback on the top right of your screen.
I keep hitting the same spot over and over and just moving over a little bit.
Yeah, he's in a, that's a Vietnam War tank. But hitting vehicles from different sides and angles are actually very important. So in this case, a lot of tanks, you see how we have tracks? You see how there's a little metal plate on the side of your tank behind where your tracks are? Most tanks, that's one of the weakest spots. So if you're not sure where to aim at a tank, especially an American tank, it's usually a safe bet to aim for that area. But the sides of the tanks and the rears are usually the weakest.
I didn't even...
So as you can see from him, his ammo exploding. Anyways, so yeah, there's a lot of simulated elements to the vehicle. Another trick that you can do to somebody, Dory, is if you have an HE shell loaded or something, you see how he has an engine deck right here where the fire's coming out of?
Yeah.
If you shoot the back of their turret and make an explosion go over where their exhaust vent is, you can set their engine on fire. So you'll need an HE shell for that. Yeah, that's called high explosive. I'm sure I think you have one. I think it's your number 2 by default. If you look, it should be yellow at the bottom of your screen. You see that?
Are you going to use me for target practice again?
If you don't mind, I would appreciate it.
Okay, I came in a little
I'm trying to teach. Dory's it's very important because I want Dory to be able to understand. The reason why my camera looks like this is because you can customize it a little bit, and I squished it. I squished the camo a little. Normally it don't look like a tiger stripe like this. Right, so Dory, I want you to load the HE shell, okay? Yeah. Now shoot him in the back of the turret, right above where his exhaust is, right above the exhaust plates on the back. Make sure you're using high explosive when you do it. Hold on, Hammer sent me a text. Dory,
Still here.
you should. If you hold Alt, you could put your mouse over the bullets at the bottom, and you can see which ones they are. Okay.
What do you think you have?
You see it? One of them should be high explosive, and it's yellow.
Nordic doesn't have a gun no more.
So just a quick just to remind you, you hold Alt, you can put your mouse over stuff down there, and it'll tell you what they are. Okay.
Yeah, I have a ATHD, and that's what I was hitting him with.
Yep.
And then I have a fire extinguisher, winch, and just the replenishment.
Oh, you don't have any HE. Try aiming for well, try seeing if you can make it to explode over where those vents are. Nordic, why you do this to me, Nordic?
Don't use it with you. That's my. You put me on fire.
Not me. I was shooting a machine gun at you.
Yeah. Good job, Dory. See, even though you're aiming for the vents. Yeah, see, so what I'm trying to teach you is, even if you're dealing with insurmountable, it's something that you not sure what you could do with, there's ways to deal with it. Because you only get so many fire extinguishers. So if you manage to take his barrel out, which you can do with your cannon, to where he has to repair it and then set him on fire a few times, you'll eventually just cook him out of the tank. I gotta pee.
Not allowed.
But look at his dead body. You see how he has that same plate I was talking about behind where the tracks were, where the wheels are? Yeah. That's a common spot that you can aim for with a lot of tanks. Even if you don't normally can't penetrate them, there's different spots you can try to jimmy into. Like I can take, you know that machine gun tank that you just saw me die in? I can kill that tank that he's in with it by aiming for that spot. Then that's smaller than the gun you're using. That's just a 20 millimeter. The difference is the ammo, but still, you get the point. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, aiming for flat stuff is usually a good bet. Are you okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee.
Well, I penetrated you with mine.
Okay. Alright, I'm back. Alright, Dory. Oh, Dory left.
Going down a back alley.
Let me see something, Si. 'Cause I'm pretty sure this is gonna... Yep, that's your transmission. Okay. That answered my question. I could have just shot you in the side and hit your ammo, you know.
My ammo's not on my side though. It's in front of my tank.
It's underneath your tank. Oh. All ammo's always underneath the tank.
I'm gonna go hit some freedom.
You're gonna do what?
Go hit some freedom. Go use my freedom.
Anyways, Dory, do you want to try out your plane now?
There's my freedom machine.
Oh yeah, there's different variations of this where there's multiple capture points instead of just one, and they're neutral, and you have to fight over them.
She's taking my point.
You know?
That's not okay. She can't take my point.
That's fine. Dory. Let's
crash a whole bunch.
Yes. Hit escape and click leave vehicle. Oh, that works. I'm actually surprised he hit somebody. Alright, let's see. I didn't really bring that many planes. Let's just do the air point, okay, Dory? Now, that particular area of planes has its advantages and disadvantages. Like, yeah, you're gonna be slower, but you can handle well at medium to low altitudes. Basically a little lower than this, but this is fine. What is it, Sai? You're trying to do what? I forgot I turned you down because you were really loud. Now I can't hear you over my engine. Alright, Dory, shoot me down. Yeah, but she's not worried about you. I told her to shoot me down. She's never played this before, Sai, so... I know you want to show off, but just, you know, just be a little more careful. You're scaring the children, okay? So as you can see, you can turn... Your turning capability is a little different than mine. In this plane, I have to do long swaths. You're actually very close to hitting me right there, actually.
Yeah.
But since you're slower and in a tighter airframe, you turn differently.
Oh my god, let's just shoot that.
One of the ways that you can beat somebody is if you know you can turn better than them, is bait them into trying to turn with you. And then if you can manage to do that, you can actually beat them because they'll struggle. So basically, if you know you could turn better than somebody, if you could try to get them to think that they're... Because a lot of people get really hungry for that kill. So if you're constantly turning, they're going to eventually lose their patience and start turning, and then you got them on your level. So in your case, that's what it is. I am sorry. Oops.
I heard it's gonna take you.
Ooh, I got freedom machines. Freedom machine. You want her to try to shoot me down and be 29?
No.
I'll turn off my gunners. Gunners off. There you go.
Maybe in a minute, but you'd have to go so slow that you'd have to stall. I don't think it's going to work out too well.
300 kilometers an hour.
Are you able to go under 190 kilometers an hour without falling out of the sky?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you can try it. But yeah, that'll be fine.
I'm very beefy.
So sometimes if you're not sure about escaping somebody, gaining speed quickly is always helpful. So resist the urge to pull up to the side if somebody's chasing you. Try to go down into the side instead. Try to force them to overshoot you that way. Overshoot is when they fly past you because they're going faster than you. You can shoot me, I'm close enough. I'm in your gun range. So aim in front of me a little bit. Like in Freelancer.
You ran over it. Is it an intervention back? Go bullet by bullet.
Operation failed. Head back to base.
On that small building, it was that.
User entered your channel.
This new HUD's confusing me.
Operation failed. Head back to base.
Oh my god, somebody died from the
Well, you did pretty good, Dory. You came really close to hitting me. Just aim in front of me a little better, and then you should be able to. Because you were actually really close. If you would have aimed ahead of me, you would have got me. So if you look at the bottom of the screen, you'll see where it says like ready. You see that? Can you hit that button for me at the bottom of the screen? Like the bottom. Not the red button, but below that. Do you see it? Dory? Everybody?
Hello?
Hello. Hello.
I'm back.
Hello back.
How are you from?
Huh?
What are you guys doing?
Custom battle. I guess, you wanna try that,
Why
Nordic?
it kicked me from the battle. What the heck?
That's because I went back to the lobby.
Unless he does have an orange card.
Wrong team, Sai.
Oh, he does have an orange card. I'm pretty sure he does.
No.
Wrong team, Sai.
No? Is he down here?
There you go.
Get back here, sir.
So that's what you want to use, Nordic?
I don't know. I can't see what anybody else is using, so.
Just put your mouse over me at the bottom.
He does see my mouse.
And other people. I mean, you can't see the whole list anymore, but unless I put it on arcade, but You can still see some stuff.
I'm pretty sure you just run that.
I'm here to help Dory, so similar level planes.
Yeah, I was wanting to swap it out and put AI tanks in, but Dory's AFK right now, so we'll just mess around with this
And I want it.
until Dory gets back, because I'm rusty either way.
So I can kill everybody I see?
No.
Q?
You run out of ammo.
Well,
Bring me down.
if you don't mind getting shot down.
No.
Come down here. Garage, come down here.
But that's up to Nordic, because I got a headache, so I don't have patience.
Don't bring me down.
I'm leaving that up to Nordic and Sheena, because I don't have patience for anything right now.
Too close for missiles. Switch to guns.
You hear me, Nordic?
The what?
Sheena, get in a plane. Too close for missiles. Switch to guns. You're mine, Q. There's an Nordic out.
You're gonna have to leave Nordic alone. He didn't answer my question.
Somebody, oh, bruh. They tried to shoot me. It goes click, click. It's
Who the heck is that?
I'm gonna run with the syndicate. Hell no, you don't.
Let's see if I can still pull the Cobra.
I'm very low.
Oh, come on, pull.
I got a very good pump on this thing. You got the...
No, the Ops. Ops. Ow. 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 You bought?
Oh, no, you don't, damn it. Hey, sir. Sir. You're not even aiming at me. You're aiming at the wall. You're aiming at the wall.
Who's shooting at me now? Oh, some French boy. Got the whole gang on me, bro.
Ah! I saw that. That was pretty good.
Where's Dory?
They're dealing with something going on right now. I'll have to explain it later, but it's serious. It'll be a minute before they're back. Jeez, I got the whole enemy Air Force on my tail.
No.
There's like 6, 7 planes.
Get your Air Force over
Well, I'm only playing with one hand. So the fact that I did okay, even not even using my keyboard, is is a big deal.
That's.
Bad friend. Yeah, you said,
User
I heard
disconnected from your
quiet, and
channel.
you must have put your hands up for you, and then I heard 3 shots.
Hallelujah.
I have an AK. Why is there like 4 AKs? So dumb. So if there's an AK that's coming for you, that's level 2. If there was an AK ammo, like the silver one, somebody's trying to shoot at me. And then there's one, and then there's another one that takes 4 magazines. So am I. Oh, that's 3. That's already 3 AKs. You don't need to go that. Is that you? I see somebody. He's at Brady. No, he's at the stairs right there. I'm actually around. You see us or no? Oh, I'm out of that. I'm actually. I died of fall damage. How? Here, you have it.
Q.
Yeah, well,
What you doing?
just hurts me.
Why you flying away from me?
I don't know. I can't see. All I know is someone was shooting at me.
Exactly. I'm not done with you, bro. I said done with you.
The ladder next to the other thing. Ladder next to
Crew positions. Ready up. For the rest of gunner ready.
Ah!
My bullets so penetrating.
Well, they're bullets. You gotta. It's good to practice knowing when to pull away at the right times.
It's time for the freedom, Q. You better get ready. I'ma hit you with that tutti frutti. The tutti frutti. Tutti frutti.
What are you talking about, Dory?
He's fine. He's still. I've been brain rotted by YouTube shorts.
What do you mean sitting there? What do you mean it's not fun if I'm sitting there? And go take care of your arm. Or I'll be very judgmental.
I was trying to XOR here.
Was that just a regular bomb?
Yeah.
Use the bombing computer?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm just flying you over you, just sending one out.
Well, I'm not moving, so... I'm only playing with one hand, so...
And another little guy over there. No?
I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Where's Sheeta go? I ain't seen him strafing at me.
Oh, he's in a biplane. Not exactly a biplane. He's in an A7. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew goes for missiles. With the guns. Pew pew. Pew goes for missiles. Switch the gun. Pew pew pew. Dun, dun,
People spawn radio as a just ran down radio for like no reason. You want to attack radio.
Two guns are missing. Switching the guns.
insane button. I've got the three guys spawn in one on the free like 2 times. Ruger. Ruger I'm going to read. I'm going to one guy hit me. This guy got a good aim, man.
How's that soda, Q?
Yeah. Watch this. Watch. You. Pull up the ladder. Was that yours? Oh. Nice.
Coming back. I'm gonna grab a few couple of carrots and I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out with me, Sheena and Sai.
Fine.
I may not seem like it because I'm in a lot of pain, but I'm actually having some fun, so thank you. Okay. Okay, I'm back.
Come here, Sheena. I'm not doing nothing. I'm gonna sit you with an unguided rocket.
You're
Too close for us to switch to guns.
There's 2 of them on Great Wheel. I didn't have a single my shot. What? Single my shot? Dude, I think it was something, dude. I thought I saw them throw over the bones. I'm killing all of them and a grenade. I'm in the food. Alright, I have a grenade, a Tommy gun, and maybe some. Oh, AK. Oh, AK. AK Alpha. 2 AK. Uh-oh, that's somebody's gun. Why is there just a brass gun? That's the grenade. Those things go boom boom magic. Those things go boom. Those things go nom 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 nom. Oh, that's a scary grenade. Evan, are you
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
How much grenades do you have?
I'm gonna go do some crowd battle.
I'll wait on Dory to get back so I can help them practice, and when they get back, I'm gonna switch it to AI tanks. You wanna help me teach Dory?
TBD with some real life stuff or something?
Yeah, with a live fire practice.
Oh.
What do you mean, oh? What do you think I meant?
Live fire?
I'm gonna spawn in some AI tanks. Because Dory's coming back. When they get back, I'll switch over.
I'm gonna do a quick crowd then.
Crew positions. Ready up. Driver ready.
can't leave now. I wanted to shoot you down. Dang. That's too bad, I guess.
I shot through the glass of your windshield. Oh.
Are you back, Dory? Hold on, I got a message. Are you back, Dory?
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Okay, spawn in on my team so I can show off for a second. Well, it's just for a moment. I got plenty more to show off if I really want to.
I'm sending out the
If you're trying to use the time variable fuse, you have to range find to the target to set the range, I think.
I'm just trying to hit him.
Unless they changed it, which I hope they added an extra option.
You do have to use the very annoying.
You still have to use the rangefinder on it? Are you sure? Did you try manually setting the range?
No, I don't remember how to do that.
Are you using the controls I sent you? Did I send you the controls?
No.
Oh, well, look up your set range settings in your controls.
Come on, slap him already. Oh, that was so close. Controls, set, range, set range behind visual combat. No, it's
Where Dory at?
weaponry. Range rate of fire, next cell type. Vertical, IRST, navigation, range color, size, fire controls. I don't see it here. Sight distance control, that's the
Yeah, that should be it.
sign up.
Oh, Dory's in a plane. I should have specified.
Okay. No, you have to still range find it. It won't allow you to do that.
Locked up.
Dory, I want you to... Ouch. I'm on the ground. I want you to shoot me, okay? I want you to shoot me with your plane.
Locked on.
I have to plug in my headphones.
Come on, slap him again.
Your barrel's what?
It's warm.
If it's overheated, let it cool down. Oh, there you are, Dory. Oh, that's a Japanese tank.
Lock up.
Don't mind my friend, he's special ed. He's very special. He has issues.
Why is it not dying?
What you gotta do is you do this and you go BAM! Like that. See? Now he's settled down. So yeah, this is a missile launching platform. For obvious reasons. Right, so I need to show you something interesting in ground battles. Alright, hold on, Si, alright? See the B point? Points that you own, your team owns. You drive into them. Si, stop.
We'll push her into the water.
That's quite rude. Don't maybe come back in a you-know-what. So Dory, what you're gonna have to do, in my case I'm out of ammo, so if you go to any captured point that your team owns, you can start replenishing your ammo. Here, hit 0.
What's going on there? Background there.
No, don't hit it again. Turn it back on. Dory, hit 0 again. You turned it off. I'm gonna tow you. See? You could tow each other. So, like, if your tracks get destroyed or something, I can pull you out the way to help you repair. Because we can help each other repair. Or we could just help you go faster.
Holy crap, I'm
supersonic.
Usually being in a friendly territory like this also helps you repair faster, but I don't know if it's still a thing or not. But yeah, you'll see the little ammo down there at the bottom filling up.
Don't think about it, buddy. Why don't you send me a tutti frutti message?
Target destroyed.
Can't hear you, there's too much noise. I told you not to. Very politely. Anyways, Dory, You ready to try fighting some AI tanks now? Or do you want to try to use the plane again? Alright, let's go back to the hangar. Hit escape and click return to hangar. So at the bottom, I want you to hit ready.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some ugla.
So Dory, at the bottom of the screen, not where it's not the red one, but under that.
I don't have another one besides that one.
Look below that.
Minigun. Grenade launcher.
It's gonna be below that, Dory.
And 1 grand.
You see next to my icon at the bottom, showing that we're in a group? There you go.
Pipe bomb. Good job.
Switch. I recommend starting with this one because it's just a little easier to get the hang of. Some other nations had a little bit of a harder tank development cycle, so they're not quite as... They're a little harder to get into. Nordic decided to exclude himself.
He doesn't love us.
What's that?
He doesn't love us enough.
What'd you say, Dory?
That I figured.
Now, Dory, don't be bringing no Vietnam tanks this time. I mean, not Dory. I meant fucking... You know who. You know who you are. Don't fucking bring that shit.
You guys do practicing in the custom?
You can join if you want, Sheena.
Is the remote one? I'm gonna jump in my car.
Huh? Where's Sheena?
Is the room open? Is it like locked with password or anything?
No, yes. 1, 2, 3. You know. Not even online for me.
What the heck?
Yeah?
I'm bringing in some Stalinium tank. What the hell? I'm bringing in some custom kayak.
Hey, Sai, what did I fucking tell you? Huh? I did what? I can't hear you. Yeah, I know. But that only works so well.
Oh, we went down the wrong way. Oh,
No more movie for you, Q. Ah! Come on, man. I'm being surrounded! I need export!
Our running gear is out of order. Target destroyed.
Hey, hi.
Trust operation.
Dory, aim behind the road wheels are. Dory, aim behind where the wheels are.
Trucks operational.
That flat plate I told you about earlier.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hey. Oh no! Ah! I did M4! Oh!
You do it again, Sai? I'm gonna be really mad at you, dude. I'm trying to take something serious here.
Ah! Sorry!
I used the smallest bombs it had.
I'm sorry, Dory! That's overpowered!
Target destroyed.
What's overpowered? What?
My god, it went through the wheel.
Sai, I'm trying to do I'm actually trying to do something here. I'm not trying to just fuck around randomly. You feel free to participate, but you gotta chill out, dude. I'm trying to actually do something here. I've been waiting 3 weeks to get to do this, and I'm not feeling good, so I'm not in the mood to get that messed up.
You say that? Dory, try to disable my tracker.
So Dory, it's usually faster to turn your tank with your gun while you're facing them to help you get your gun around faster. Yeah. I think that early turret you're using is hand crank, so it's slower. What the heck? Oh. I was like, what the hell? I just seen a random turret fly by me.
Yeah, that track shot me earlier.
So,
I don't
Q!
think
I'm not in Cold War era anymore. I'm in
I
World
think
War
his
II.
gun not powerful enough to.
we're not even in. Dory is like 1.0. They're in reserve vehicle. So Dory, so what's going on there is you see the high angle of impact that you did with your shell? So shells are shaped like pencils, kind of, or bullets, and if you have a high angle like that, there's a good chance you're not going to be able to penetrate. So try to shoot as flat of an angle as possible. For example, look at the front of your tank. What you want to do is get in front like this to where you're flat. However, if I'm like this, I'm going to, it's gonna be a bit of a different time. Like, armor thickness and stuff matters too, but generally, like, if I'm gonna be shooting at Sheena, I would likely do it like this. Run up beside him, like, to where I could get a flatter angle.
Okay.
Yeah, and another thing you gotta think about is, like, you see on the side of his tank right there, he's got little armor stuff coming out horizontally. That can mess with your shell, so try to avoid hitting anything that's jutting out horizontally like that.
Okay, thank you.
So aiming low like this is usually a good idea, or the side of the turret. Especially against the KV-1. It has the same issue where behind the tracks is really weaker. Because you can't armor every part of a tank. That's just impossible. But you can armor most of it. So tank crews are expected to protect that as best they can. So Dory, if you're ever in doubt if you have a chance of killing them or not, always just try to aim for the barrel or the gunner first. Or if you know they're about to shoot, if they're driving forward and you shoot their track, if they're still going forward, they'll spin around and they'll give you a chance to get a side shot or something. So for example, while he was charging at you right then, you could have either shot him in the barrel or shot his track to try to throw him off. Basically aim for his tires. That's what I mean by track.
I'm good.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I just killed your turret crew. Sorry. I'm trying to use the controller.
That is very strong anti-communist movement right there.
Nordic got upset because you and Sai kept shooting him. Anyways, Dory, I think you're starting to get the hang of it. Yeah, it takes a minute. That's why I was trying to get you in an isolated little thing here.
No, Dory, the art of explosion.
What's that, Sheena?
No, Dory, the art of explosion. High explosive still.
The art of explosion. Sai, what are you doing?
I'm bringing right.
Sai? Sai? I'll have to teach you some more advanced stuff later on, Dory, like using cover and trees to hide from stuff, or disguise yourself. But for now, I just wanted you to get used to the basics. So, you see on the map, as our teammates hit that guy over there, he's popping up on the screen. Besides marking the map, that's one way to know where people are coming from.
I'm waiting here. I'm buzzing this thing. What thing is this anyway? It looks weird.
He's brave, that's what he's doing. In Swedish.
Swedish?
Yeah. CSTRV.
Nope, you sleep.
Ow.
Let me pick my gun.
Dory. Where are you, Dory? You did what? You respawned, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, get on top of a hill near you, and I want you to practice shooting at any range besides point blank, okay?
Okay.
And I'll teach you how to sight your gun. What's that?
You know what just happened?
What? I saw you.
I didn't shoot you at all.
You dying and exploding is what killed me, I bet.
Yep.
Which is pretty cool. Sai, you coming back? Alright, where's Dory? Alright, let me look around. Where's the Dory? Oh, there you are. That's not a bad spot. That's okay. Now, keep in mind that if you go in a really high place and you don't have anything blocking the view around you, you'll be easier to spot from everyone around you as well. So sometimes what you want to do is find a good bush or some cover. That way you only have to worry about certain directions instead of multiple. Like for example, on top of that, you can get shot from the hill next to it. You don't have to worry about it right now. This is just for practice. I'm just coaching you. Right now, I just want you to get some shooting practice. So you're in a good spot for that. But if you're like behind rocks and stuff, that protects you from any incoming fire from either direction, you'll be fine. So the goal is try to limit the directions you have to worry about at any given time, and you'll basically be in winner situation. Even if you end up getting overwhelmed, you at least made the most out of your position.
You mean like that? How I just exploded the ammo on his tank?
Yeah. Another thing you could do is whenever you fire, you can always like back up or move to take cover or something. You don't have to always sit still. Like if you're reloading, for example. Did you really? Who'd you ammo rack?
Yeah.
You?
I'm more me.
Nice. Hello. I'm a completely normal American tank. Nice to meet you, fellow Americans. So if you hold C, Dory, you can move the camera around without moving your turret.
Thank you. Finally tell me that.
I was gonna tell you when we were on the plane, but everything was fucking crazy, and Sai was making me nervous because I'm trying to like teach you stuff, and I can't teach you nothing through someone going around bombing you constantly and stuff.
I know.
Nothing against him, but I'm really trying to do something. Because there's been multiple times where I try to teach someone something in a game, and then they get upset because that sort of stuff keeps happening. And it's nothing against Sai, it's just I'm just trying to do it. And I do appreciate him switching to that other plane. But it was just I can't deal with all that right now. I don't feel good. That was a pretty good shot, Dory. How'd you pull that off? You just fired until you got it right?
The ammo one that I just did?
Yeah, that shot. How'd you pull that shot off? Did you just like range fire?
I just looked. I have it kind of zoomed in a little bit. So I looked. I shot once. And I was like, okay, that just hit tread. So then I aimed up a little bit more.
Yeah.
And that's when I got him.
That's pretty good. That's called a ranging shot. What you can do sometimes is you could take a shot in an area where you think someone's coming, and then you can adjust ahead of time. But it usually helps just to do what I'm about to teach you. But yeah, even if I always I bring low ammo so that most of my ammo racks are empty, so I don't get blown up so easily. But if I'm in a tank that I know I'm going to be shooting long range in, I'll bring in a few extra shots for range shotting like that, like how you just did. Ouchie. That was rude, Sheeny.
Did Dory see me?
I don't know from where
I
that shot came from.
I kind of had Dory distracted, so that kind of wasn't fair.
Okay, I'm firing again.
Yeah, notice that there's smoke and there's muzzle flash. And that can help you figure out where you're being shot from.
I think I see him.
And smoke from the exhauster. Retreat! Retreat!
So the trajectory of the shell matters. If there's a sloped front of a tank that you normally can't get through on even ground, if you're higher than them and the shell arcs to where it hits the tank at a flat angle in the arc, it negates that slope because physics. Because the shell's entry point is not... It's different that way. So that's something else to keep in mind too. So Sheena, I'm gonna teach her something real quick, so put it on pause for a second for me, okay? Alright, Sheena?
Yeah.
So, Dory, if you go to your controls...
Okay.
Type in range, R-A-N-G-E, and you'll see rangefinder.
And then assign a button.
I use Control R, but that's up to you.
I haven't buy it yet.
I think Seth uses middle click, I don't remember.
Hey,
Okay, I got it set.
that's
Okay.
a good idea.
So there's one more thing. Type in sight, S-I-G-H-T. Sight distance control. And you're welcome, Sheena. Now, I have two binds for this, but I'm going to tell you the one that I use that's simpler, okay?
Okay.
Because I have a keyboard and a mouse bind, but I'm going to tell you what my mouse bind is. We can go over the keyboard one later. So, my... So you're going to click, Ed
Am I around? But not at my computer. I'm in my kitchen right now.
Okay.
If you want something from me, you gotta poke me so it show up on my screen.
Okay.
I do look at my screen here and there just in case someone fucking me.
Oh.
I'm making hamburger helper lasagna, so.
Oh, nice. I guess we'll have to wait a second till this loads.
Yeah, I'm like, I was sitting there, I'm like, what do I want to make? Fuck it. I got everything for it.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, Dory, go ahead and rejoin.
To battle! Button up! Driver ready? Gunner ready! Loader ready!
Okay, you in?
Yeah.
This British tank's got it out for me. Anyways, so bring your options back up and bring up the sight distance control. I mean, controls, not... You know. So I want you to edit, I want you to edit that, okay?
Okay.
And you're gonna check, you're gonna make sure, you see where it says keep value of disabled axis?
Yes.
Put that to yes.
Okay.
You're gonna see a reset axis value. Set that to Control W, okay? That's the only keyboard one I'm gonna give you, because it's easier to remember. Okay, did you bind that?
I did.
Right, so go down to where it says relative control and check that too. Yes.
It's on yes.
Okay, got it. Relative control sensitivity should be 10%, okay? Okay, so you're gonna have to work with me here because I don't remember how I double binded it. But you see where it says a multiplier? Put that to 0.5, okay?
Okay.
Now, the increased value, it's, left can... No, it's not. Hold on a second. Hit OK and back out for me, okay?
Done.
Now go up to, get rid of the search, get rid of sight in the search. And let me take a look here. Where's my scroll? There should be something involving the scroll wheel function. There it is. It's called mouse wheel ground vehicles. You see that? You could just type mouse into the search if you want, Dory.
Okay, I see it.
Alright, so there should be a drop down box. It'll say mouse wheel ground vehicles. Click it. Sight distance control. You see that?
Uh-huh.
Put the multiplier to 43%.
Okay.
Right, and I think that should cover everything.
Okay.
At least for now. You can bind... I can tell you what my keyboard binding is for it if you want. But yeah. Let's go ahead and close that out. And now go into your gunner view. And scroll your mouse wheel and watch it adjust. You see that?
I see it going up. Yeah.
Yep, and those numbers are telling you what range you're setting it to. So here's what you're gonna want to do. See this house right here?
Yeah.
Control R.
Okay, it says 110.
Yep, now set your range to 110, or as close as you can get it, and then fire. Oh, hi.
Hi, how are you guys doing? Oh shit.
You got it? Yep. Looks like you got it.
Yay!
Alright, there's one more thing I want you to try to shoot, okay? Now, here's the thing. Depending on what era you're at, the rangefinders may only be accurate up to a certain range. So early on, you're not going to have a 1,000 meters or nothing. However, you can still get an estimation by... Because it'll say at least, you know, greater than max. It'll tell you what the range of the max is. Don't mind the floating bush on my head, okay? So you see that lighthouse over there?
Yeah.
Get your range and go at it. Pick some spots you want to try to hit. And make that your personal goal to hit those spots exactly at least twice.
User entered your channel.
There you go. Hello, Nordic. Welcome back. Right, so there's one more thing I need to let you know about.
Okay.
So, the default for B is binoculars, right? This is an invaluable tool for you to learn. So, but I recommend an alternative binding if you want to hear it. If you go under controls and look up binoculars, you can add a button to it, and you know what the tilde key is?
Yeah.
That's what I use. I use the tilde key for the binoculars because it's right there and it's easier to push for me. I have it as both, just in case. You can have up to 2 bindings per binding. Hey, Nordic. I'm teaching her how to shoot and use her gun sight. Look at Nordic, he's so happy. I think he's hungry, though. He'll feast on Sheena, he's over there. He's down the slope. Sheena, he's just a baby. He doesn't know any better. Right, you got your binoculars bound to something? So,
Yeah.
see, an interesting thing about binoculars is they're from the commander's hatch perspective. So if you position yourself behind a hill, your tank could be completely hidden, but you could look over the hill or cover with your binoculars. So you can make use of that. And when you're in binoculars, if you left click, you'll point your barrel to where your binoculars are. You can also range find using binoculars too. So, there you go. That's a very important basic tool to utilize as often as possible. It also helps you to check the horizon and stuff to see enemy tanks around. You can continue, you know, your target practice if you want.
Oh,
Or we
yeah.
can go shoot some AI.
I was gonna go get me a drink and then make sure the stuff that I have in the dryer is dried before I look in the washer into the dryer.
Okay. I'm gonna take a picture. Where'd Sheena go?
No, they sent me to heaven.
He's just a baby, just so you know. You don't know any better. Man, I'm rusty. Ugh, I'm gonna have to grab my controller. My hands are hurting. Ugh. Bye. Bye. Have a good time. Shada! You shot. Come here and fix my track. I gotta adjust myself on my bed. I'm gonna lay. Here we go. Just lay my head down a little.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello, Bat. Sheena shot my track off. He's a meanie head. Oh, another important thing to keep in mind, Dory. Don't interrupt an enemy making a mistake. If an enemy tank or vehicle is in the middle of giving you their exposed or putting themselves in a position where you can get them, wait until they're fully exposed and then exploit it. So if a tank's turning around a corner, give it a second till you got the side shot you want before shooting.
Okay.
That way, you know, you won't interrupt them. A lot of people get too trigger happy and they'll just
Especially, well, if they can't see you or anything like that. I mean, you shooting at them would, you know, they'd know where the
exactly.
hell you were.
Exactly. That's a very common noob mistake. You'll see an enemy and just immediately shoot without thinking. A lot of people don't take in mind their depth perception, and they're like, "Oh, that must be a side of a tank," but they're actually shooting at a high angle because they're not thinking about the depth perception. Or they'll just see it come around the corner and shoot instead of just waiting till they got the side shot. So being patient, you know. Utilizing low cover, bushes, cubby holes, depending on how big your tank is, etc. It ended because the other point got captured, and yeah. So it used to count down when we'd capture it, but now it's just an immediate win or loss, depending. They changed it because people were complaining.
They cry too much.
Yeah, it's related to that problem I told you about, where people, you know, don't understand the game. Anyways, I restarted it.
Into your vehicles. Button up. Loader ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Dory,
Yes.
did you rejoin?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. I'm gonna drive backwards now. In this monstrosity. Right. Time to get you a little more target practice in, I suppose. Take your pick, honestly. And I appreciate you helping Sheena and Nordic. My head's hurting so bad, it's hard for me to think. Every time I wake up with a bad headache, probably from dehydration, I end up suffering like this all day long. I'm in so much pain I can't barely see straight. Is that what you would call a hangover? Is it like a hangover, I wonder? I've never really been hungover, so... Except maybe once, but I don't think about that time. Some bad stuff happened. I mean, realistically speaking, that is part of where hangovers come from. The severe dehydration. Isn't it, Dory?
Yeah, that's what it usually is that you get dehydrated.
Ah, Nordic, you got the AVRE. You got it when it was on sale, right? Yeah. They're about to have another sale in the next couple of days. Right now they have the 30% off everything, but on the 6th, it's going to switch over to a store sale. And World War II Online is having an all-access weekend. Alright, Dory. I want you to get back to where you were as fast as you can, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna teach you an advanced technique of angling. Holy crap, I better get out your way, Nordic. Don't mind if I do. What's that noise? It's like a really it's like a tractor trailer over there. You're... Keep digging, Nordic. Let me just rotate, turn around. Hold on, Sheena. Nordic's trying to dig. Let the man dig, okay? Alright, Yeah?
You know the first Churchill tank they got in the British factory?
Yeah, what about it?
The 76 cannon on it is just horrible.
Yeah, most countries didn't really have a very good tank program especially early on. Alright, Dory, so I'm going to show you a very advanced technique. See, there are different things that you could do defensively to increase your chances of fucking up someone's shot. And this one's a very advanced technique. I forgot the actual term for it, but it's side scraping. So what you want to do is position to the front of your tank or whatever to be behind something hard covered like this, and then your side, you basically do this to like bait people into like shooting into your side and bouncing. You see how high of an angle this would be if they were down the street from me?
I saw before that happened.
Yeah.
And it's been
Sorry. Anyways, whenever they shoot and bounce, you back up. You basically, you back up, which I'm going to assume that you're facing a direction where you can back out quickly, even if you have to do it backwards. And then you shoot them because they're reloading and they can't shoot you. So, yeah, so that's a technique you could do. You can also, if they're aiming at you, you can also try to time it at the last second and do what's called armor angling, where you just rotate your tank to where, or your turret, to where wherever they're aiming will hit a high angle, like how I told you before, and will make it not penetrate as much. It has to put in a lot more work and effort at higher angles. You're welcome. So yeah, that side scrape thing I just shown you is a very advanced form of angling your armor, and it's also a bait. You're baiting them to take a shot at you. Generally, you don't want to do it point blank. You want them down the road from you. So look at what Nordic's doing over here. He's got a shovel on the front of his vehicle. He's digging out the spot where you can use for cover. What's known as being hulled down. Basically, you put yourself in a position behind cover to protect most of your body. Sheena, did it bounce off of me? Dory, behind you.
Even the 45 just horrible.
I thought that was you. I saw a shell bounce off the back of my turret. And see, it didn't hit the center of the back of the turret. It hit the side while I was turning my turret. So I saw it ricochet off. I saw the actual shell hit and fly off. So I'm driving what's known as a heavy tank, by the way. You're using a heavy, but it's more like a... I mean, you're using a medium, but it's more like a light medium.
Wish I had a crocodile to show off.
What about a truck?
Wish I had a crocodile to show off. It got flamethrower.
Oh. Yeah, I originally was gonna get it, but then I changed my mind. I was like, eh.
The only good thing about the brake tank is that they got the stabilizer.
Well, I decided against it because I had too much going on. I wasn't gonna be able to work for it, and I'd have to buy it afterwards, and I just was like, I'll just have to let it go. Alright, Dory, go ahead and go forth and try to utilize what we just talked about. Using the terrain and stuff comes in. You can also use dead bodies as cover. Like these flaming dead husks. Sometimes I'll push them in front of a corner to bait people into shooting. I've done that before a few times. Seth and I do that a lot, don't we, Nordic? We push a dead body in front of around the corner to get people to shoot at it. To trick them. Alright, Dory, you're squad lead. No pressure. Ow, my neck. Let me lean back a little. Oh no, behind us. We've been flanked. It's a Churchill. It's tea time. Flank him, Dory. Flank him. Drive around him. Oh God. That was a big explosion.
I mean, he using SE.
I only have squash head rounds, so.
Down the road, Dory. Oh shit, there's one right there too. Damn. Yeah, that guy, you could just shoot him in the turret. He doesn't have really any armor. You can take out his gunner, and then he won't be able to shoot you. And if you take out his breach, if he tries to shoot you, he'll blow up. He has to fix that before he can shoot anymore. And his barrel, too. What I was teaching you about setting them on fire was mainly for stuff you can't really fight face-to-face. But, I mean, setting them on fire works because it immobilizes them, and then you could just circle around them. You can still do that. Just, after you've already set them on fire, just switch to shooting another spot after that, you know? Okay?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. It comes with practice, and sometimes I have to just tell in the moment. That's why it's important for us to do this, to get it out there, so I can tell you when stuff comes up, so it's not like it's in a controlled environment. Because in a real battle, we would have had to leave and start and join a new match, because you only get you only get so many chances in one per actual battle. But here it's unlimited because I said so. Right back. I'm gonna throw something in the microwave. So Dory, either tonight or tomorrow. Never mind. I was planning on trying out that event with you this weekend. Online event thing. I don't know. You know?
You cut out a little bit here and there, so
Oh.
I heard you've been.
I was originally thinking about doing that World War II online event with you this weekend, but after showing you all this stuff, I don't know. I don't know if it'll overwhelm you if I show you that now. What do you think? And by now, I mean probably tomorrow. Yeah, because like in that game, you can get in the vehicles together, you know, like tanks and stuff. Instead of it just being one person, you have two people controlling the tank. Isn't that nice? But it gets kind of awkward because it's like the game's a little hard to get into sometimes. Oh, my head. This is Sheena's fault. I mean, John. This is John's fault.
You shall not blame your own issues on someone else but yourself.
It's John's fault. Ain't that right, Nordic?
Sure.
If it's
See?
my fault, not struggling up for nobody.
Nordic said it's true. It has to be. Nordic is infallible. He's never wrong. He never fails.
Broke enough.
I wish that was true.
I'm being broke enough. Look what I made. That's why I said no broke enough. No one. I still got a whole pot full of it sitting on my freaking my stove over there, so.
I got hamburger helper, but I just don't feel like it. Like my head spins just from standing up. Like I can't do it. I can't do it all on my own. Gosh darn it.
Like, no offense, not to be a pain in the ass or to be a downer, but even when my head be spinning, it's because I'm fucking hungry. My body's telling me and yelling at me to go and make something. I go make me something. It's usually because you lack of protein and shit, man. Need to
I'll have at it.
ain't get any solid. Gotta go for liquid. Buy a drink for the eights, man.
Well, it's a good thing I got some canned stuff.
Soups and shit. I forgot you saw some beef stew and shit as well. You should get yourself some beef stew as well.
I did.
Good.
Yep, I got 2 cans of the big, 1 or 2 cans of the regular sized can, and I got 2 cans of the large chicken and dumplings.
Chicken dip.
Yeah.
We don't have cans like that out here for chicken and dumplings. You don't have those out here.
I got it from Walmart, so.
They don't stock out.
I wonder if it's a neighborhood market. Maybe that.
Let's see. It's a country people as it is, and a lot of people out here are country folk. They don't even stay on the market. This is why I say find it in front. Wally will tell you. They are instantly gone.
Mm-hmm.
First time you pass by the freaking spot they were supposed to be, it's always fucking empty.
Johnny Bunny.
But
Alright. Ouch.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Alright, spectate. Let's see how everyone's doing. I don't see Dory. Where's Dory at? Dory!
What?
Where did you... You haven't spawned yet.
No, I haven't. I got that message from my aunt.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just teasing you, by the way. I wasn't trying to rush you.
Oh, no. I was just surprised.
I wasn't trying... I was just teasing you because I was like, hey, you didn't spawn yet. What you doing? You know? You want to have... You want dwarf... Well, I'm glad I can help explain things for you. Which I want you to understand it like how I do, because I put a lot of practice into this, and I try to simplify it a little bit. Because we're gonna do a couple of real matches here in a minute.
Oh, Oh, I'm gonna die real fast, real soon then.
Probably, but this is why we're getting you some practice. This is how I got better and learned how to do certain things. And getting to know your vehicle is like the biggest part of it, you know? Like if you don't get to know your vehicle, you don't quite know what the limits are in you. So it don't matter how good you are, if you don't know your vehicle, you're gonna get beat up. Meal. What's up, Sheena?
If you don't know your vehicle, you're gonna get early clap.
You're gonna have a whole round of applause for you. That was nice of her. Maybe she's happy for you now that you're on the road to, you know, recovery, so to speak.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because it's like, that's unusual.
Probably happy for you too. I mean, I would assume so if she's like actually your family.
Operation complete. Return to base.
Damn. Alright, we'll do it a little bit longer because I want to do something with Sheena real quick. And then we'll leave her. Then we'll leave prematurely, and we'll start a match in like 10 minutes.
Now?
In about like 5 minutes. I gotta. I made some. I made a TV dinner to eat because I haven't ate much. I just got it out of the microwave, so I'd let it cool down. Oh yeah, give me the fucking thick ass taters. Alright, you can go ahead and join.
Oh yeah.
Hey Sheena, where'd you spawn?
I went out to the hangar.
What? You didn't spawn yet?
I went out to the hangar.
Where are you going? Are you leaving me?
No, I'm still here, just looking for something.
Okay. I was kind of joking. I put hair in my mouth. It's your fault, John. Ow. It burns. Hi, I'm Paul. Are you okay, Nordic?
Where are you guys?
I'm spawning in. Sheena's not. That's where I am. How'd you like that, Nordic? Are you proud? Hey, Dory. What'd you think about that?
It's actually pretty cool that you can do that in there.
Yep. This is a culmination of a little bit of rust and then a little bit of practice. It's one of my favorite bombers in the game. Can't tell it's a bomber, can you? It's because it's a German bomber. They maneuver pretty well in general. It just looks like a really big, heavy fighter. This has 4 very big bombs on it. It's 1,000 kilograms. These are some of the vehicles that I'm using, or some things that you can generally just look forward to using. Anyways, the reason why that turning trick works, I showed you earlier, Dory, is because it converts the engine power, the RPMs, into turning power. So you get RPMs and power by going forward. You initiate the turn, and then you let go of the forward throttle, and it immediately converts all of that into the track that's still going, because you're turning. Pretty nifty, right?
I've been using it.
Yeah, see, it's better if you can manage to cut the turn to where you can point towards the enemy faster. It's much better than gradually going across the turn where you're exposed and you can't do much back. It's also good for getting your gun on target really quickly in a lot of vehicles. Like, oh, there's a guy next to me all of a sudden. Quick turn. So it can save you from being shot in the side sometimes. I do it all the time. I've got a lot of footage over... Also got a lot of footage of me learning too. Where'd Dory go? You're a bee, aren't you? course, whenever you're in an urban environment like this, it's always smart to check your corners before you come out. I think you're starting to get the hang of it. How about this for a big gun, Dory? Good one. Now look at this tank. I can point the gun down really far. And imagine me getting up on side of the hill like this. I'm almost invisible. And it's really hard to get me back. Now there is knockback, obviously. There's big kickback, so you have to readjust after a few shots, but it's pretty worth it. I'm sorry. I was backing up and I didn't look behind me. Sorry, Dory.
Oh, there was a guy in that field that I was shooting at that got me.
Yeah, I was gonna shoot him, aimed at the other guy, and I was backing up, and then I ran into you, and then you died, so I'm pretty sure that was my fault. Because when I hit you, you turned at a different angle. But you were doing pretty good. I saw you taking that heavy angle and bouncing that shot earlier. Those shots. You hear me? You hear me, Dory? Yeah, I saw you taking that angling your tank and bouncing those shots. So there's a control I want you to bind that's gonna help with our teamwork, okay? It's called, Squad. It's underneath the comment section at the top. It sure says comment. Type in Squad or SQ, and it says set target for Squad. I use control middle mouse click. Seth uses middle mouse click. So it's up to you what you want to use. Okay. Okay. What that'll do is when we're in a group and you do that, it'll mark shit. It'll mark stuff for us that nobody else can see but us. Like, oh, there's an enemy here. Put a mark down. help, shoot this guy, or we should go this way. You know? That way, you don't have to try to explain what you're talking about. You can just point at it. Yeah. Another trick I like to do, which works best at long range, they'll take a shot, and I stop, and the shot misses. And then I shoot them back. Because of course they're gonna lead. They have to lead ahead if they want to hit you. I used to do that all the time on the old Kursk map. I purposely go out into the open field, and they'd shoot at me, and I'd shoot back and dodge at the last second and stuff. I got so good at taking long-range shots that I immediately just fired return to fire without even taking the time to check the range, and I'd hit them. Every time, because you'll get used to how different guns feel. German guns are just generally designed better, so they have a much more consistent velocity over distance, which means better penetration over distance. That's called a gunnery duel. If you could force most of your enemies into a gunnery duel with a better gun like that, and they don't try to avoid it, they'll usually lose. Assuming you know what you're doing. About 1,000 meters is the cutoff effectiveness for allied guns.
User disconnected from your channel.
I'm back. I helped you repair. Oh, that's too bad. It was getting a little crowded there anyway. Alright, so you about ready? You think you're about ready to give it a go? What's up?
I said no, but I will try.
Well, we'll give it a couple of times. Nordic's probably getting bored anyway. Are you Nordic? Nordic? Nordic! I guess they're AFK. Well, take your time. Go ahead and keep trying out some stuff, Dory. Practice angling and stuff. When they get back, we'll try one or two, okay? When they get back, remind me, please. Remind me that that's what I said, okay?
Okay, I will.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna spectate you.
I'm just sitting here right now.
There's so many bodies. I see you. Are you back, Sheena?
Yeah.
Well, we're waiting on Nordic to get back now.
What you guys been doing?
Huh?
What you guys been doing? Still the same?
I just finished eating.
User disconnected from your channel.
Just came back with some dessert.
I think Dory's connection went out.
Man, I'm starting to like this ISU.
Yeah.
The explosive just great.
I end up liking a lot of vehicles after I give them a chance and get to know how they work. You know?
Yeah.
Their cat restarted their computer. They'll be back.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're just waiting on Nordic now. If he doesn't come in like, I don't know, 6 minutes, we'll just go on without him and get him in when he comes.
User entered your channel.
Hello, Dory. Okay, is everybody back now?
Momentarily, yes, back somewhat.
Yeah, you disappeared right when I was gonna leave, so I was like, let's just stay a little longer till Nordic gets back. But are you busy? Making dinner?
Yeah.
That's fine. We'll pick you up in a minute. Dory's starting to get more of the hang of how it works, so they're about ready. And Sheena's getting some practice in with his ISU, so I'm not in a rush. I'm just chilling out.
I'm chilling in arcade at the moment.
You're what?
I'm chilling in arcade at the moment.
Yeah. So Sheena, did you bind your rangefinder?
Yeah.
That's good. just adjust myself. Bring the mouse closer. Put this here. Put my head here. Okay. My neck.
Yes, break your neck. Break that neck.
Hell yeah, brother. America.
Make it feel good.
Operation failed. Head back to base.
Operation failed. Sorry, you didn't save us. How could you?
Oh no! I just got back in.
The other cat decided to restart the buttons. Is side back?
Isn't it this MA light armor car in China Tech 3 that is the one in from Premium? Yeah, from Premium. American Premium rank 1 vehicle.
Oh wait, which one?
The M8.
Yeah, it's an armored car. Yeah, it's also in China.
But it's free.
Well, the M8 was an event vehicle a while back. I'm gonna switch over to trying out something. Yeah, this will work.
Yeah. Yeah, khách mà.
I think Nordic's gonna go cook some dinner. He said, right, Nordic?
Yeah, that's what he say.
So, and Sheena's doing something. So we'll wait for them while you get to mess around some more, okay? Cause
Okay.
Okay.
you look like you're getting pretty good at angling, which is a very important skill to have, especially later on when you get into the tigers like I had, like you see me
Ew.
use.
I'm just aiming and hoping to hit the target. That's all I'm doing.
Well, that's a good place to start, I guess. What I do before that is I try to consider my position. Like, am I behind cover? Am I using the terrain? You ready, Sheena? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
What about you, Dory?
I'm heading in.
Hold on, I'm gonna try out this guided rocket. She'd have wanted me to try it out again for him. Right, Sheena?
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna aim at the ground over there.
Oh, hold on.
Alright, Sheena, I'm trying it. Dory had to go take care of something real quick.
I'm back. It was just the baby trying to get into the kitchen sink.
Why do they like crawling in there?
I don't know. I guess she thinks she's a big girl and can help with stuff. So she does that.
Yeah, or maybe it's just something to explore. Could be as simple as that. I got a remote controlled rocket. Isn't that nice? Anyways, Athena's ready to go. What about you, Dory?
Yeah, I'm just coming up here though. See if I can kill somebody.
Alright, after that we'll go ahead.
I got him.
Yeah. Get his friend. I'm gonna shoot this rocket one more time. Go so low. Oh, I see. Okay, one more time. I gotta confirm something real quick. You see the rocket? Sheena, it goes pretty far, by the way. It can go pretty far.
Yeah, but how good is it against the base target for bombing?
I don't know about the base, but I know you could hit ships and stuff with it. You'd hit tanks. You could steer it manually.
I don't think any tank like would survive the explosion from that thing. That thing was designed for ship to begin with. One boom.
Never mind. I thought I cracked the code. Alright. You ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Bring me to the suffering.
Alright, Aha! Did you hear what Sheena just said? Go beat him up for me. He said, bring me to the suffering. Can you believe him?
Oh, I'm gonna be the one dying the most, so
Let me see what tank sims got going on today.
Wait, which mode we doing? Tank sim?
No, why?
Nothing. Just making sure.
Sure you are. I was just taking a peek to see if they're doing 1.0, but they're not. Not today.
That's why I think.
Sai, are you there, you little fart knocker? Guess not. Okay, Shinny, you're gonna have to make a choice, alright?
Either Aces or Allies.
No. Which Axis country you want to be?
Maybe,
You don't have many choices, alright? I didn't say you had a lot of choices, okay?
I have Italy.
Yeah.
Where's that tank of mine? Which BR was it? Oh, hell no. It's 213. Whatever.
I should probably change my lineup because I have a 2.0 in here. Hold on.
I had 2.0 as well.
I'm too lazy to change it. I'm ready. You'll just have to deal with it, Dory. Oh. Right, Dory. You see at the bottom where it says presets? I want you to click that. And click add. And make a tank battles lineup. Like, pick out some tanks and throw them in there, okay?
Okay.
You don't have to worry about bringing a... I mean, you can bring a plane, but, like, don't worry about it. Just bring tanks. I was going to introduce her to air sim controls, Sheena. That was my original plan after messing around for a minute. But Nordic and everybody wanted to join, you know?
I'm going to get some more milk.
That was because Nordic. But since you're going to get something, you don't have to be Italy with me, Dory. Just go with what you practiced. I'm going with Italy because all of my lineups are full in Germany and none of them are 1.0. And I'd have to delete and rearrange, and I don't feel like fucking with it. This is the closest I got right now. Did Sheena say to wait?
I have no idea.
Anyways, after this, I can show you a little bit about how simulator works if you want.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, let's get you a little experience first. Well, you know what I mean. Let you shoot some people. See, I don't necessarily look at them like people. I look at them as if AI that can be tricked. Because you can trick them just like anybody else, but sometimes they're smart, and you're like, oh, that pilot's or that guy's good. I look at it like that. I don't look at it like, oh, I'm PvP, because then that would just kind of that adds in a whole extra, you know, it makes it more complicated than it needs to be. Like, wow, that guy's good, you know, or something. Or I'll ask myself, what did he do that I could have done better, you know?
Yeah.
or how did I expose myself, or how did that happen? There's usually a reason.
I'm back.
Dory is 1.0 and you're 2.0. Do you want to continue? Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yes, it'll be. I mean, Dory will be fine.
It's not gonna be fun. Dory's gonna beat up everybody. I'm gonna cry.
Dory gonna carry.
I'm thinking about going. I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about going left.
We always go left.
Right. So Dory, usually whenever we start together, we call out where we want to spawn and decide.
Okay.
The reason being is so that we can work together and be on the same page. Delete.
Is the gun on the back of this thing even work?
Are you still loading, Dory? Dory, are you in?
Take a breath. No, I'm not. It's on a weird screen.
Weird screen. Man, I hate those weirdo screens. Whatever that means.
It's session settings screen for some weird reason.
What's it say?
It has a whole bunch of sessions just popping up and shit like that.
That makes no sense.
That's what it's doing.
Well,
What
close
screen
it.
I am on.
I don't know, close it. That's not right. Not supposed to be happening.
What happened to Dory?
They're in the main menu, I think.
Yes, I am now.
They didn't join in with us.
Well,
That's weird.
I didn't say it was your fault. You know what else is weird? I could have saved money by switching to Geico. Right, Dory?
I don't even have Geico.
Watch your language, young lady. We do not tolerate such words around here.
We need backup on A. They got A in their field store.
I'm coming. Just look at my stream, Dory. Okay?
Alright, okay.
I don't know what to do to help you. You could try restarting or something, but I don't know how to get you back in. I don't know what just happened to you. I'm gonna get shot pulling out here like this. Fuck! See, I could hear that guy driving over there. See how my hand twitched when I went to take the shot? When I shot that guy, my hand twitched, so I missed.
You need a new hand too. Let me cut that hand off for you.
Because I'm in a very uncomfortable position. This is part of why I haven't played tanks in a little while, Dory. Because I'm gonna use my mouse. If I use anything else, I'll get frustrated. And I'm using the mouse, and this is what happens when I use the mouse.
That's why you usually use your controller, though, but I know you can't.
Not with
when
tanks,
you
I
do
won't.
tanks.
Right. Yep, you got it. I'm sorry. Please continue. I'm listening.
That's just what I was gonna say. Was you usually use your mouse for everything that you can, and then, well, not your mouse, but your controller for everything that you can. But I know you don't like using it for like tanks and other stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Don't do this very often. It gives you away. But since I'm behind in friendly lines, I can get away with looking around a little. Yeah, Sheena, you got one.
Yeah. I don't know how did I do it, but I got it. Holy shit. Is that guy American or Japanese?
Yes. So, rule of thumb on this map, don't cross the bridge. Go around it.
Okay, so drive straight across. Gotcha.
Sure. I saw that guy cross, I'm gonna mark the map. If anybody over there will take a peek. That's how realistic battles work.
That's a lot of aircraft.
Yeah.
They have SDAA.
I'm gonna move slowly in this water in the shadow. It's not the best shadow, but makes it easier to not get spotted by the plane. See that? See that broken bridge? You'll see it in a second. That can get destroyed and you can fall. If you're on the bridge, you're exposed because people can see you from a distance much easier than if you're down here, covered. That's why you don't cross the bridge.
time to delivery some pizza.
Damn right, Sheena.
User disconnected from your channel.
Who disconnected? Dory?
Side. Maybe. Look like Dory disconnected.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map.
Our team got a little overconfident over here on the A
User
side.
entered your channel.
Sorry, the baby was just like, hey, I'm gonna push the button.
Did you beat him up?
You know I can't beat up the baby.
Spank it. Spank the baby.
Our teammate's in trouble over here.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Was in trouble. He's dead now.
Attack that D-boy! Artillery strike in this sector! Understood! Targeting! Open fire! Attention to the designated grid square.
So I'm gonna do what I like to call a little bit of a bait. What you do is you pop into the capture point, back out, and it'll start decapping. And a lot of people don't know that you can do that for some reason. So they'll assume that somebody's in the point, so they'll go in there hunting for somebody sitting in the cap. And what you do is you back up and look for a spot to hide so that you can catch them looking for you. I can hear him driving. I can hear his tracks moving around. Oh, that's a friendly tank.
And victory will be ours. Attention to the designated grid square. We've captured most of the strategic zones.
There's an enemy plane.
I'm returning to base.
So our team on this side of the map that I'm on, Dory got a little overconfident and they pushed up toward the enemy spawn and consequently got wiped out because of it. So don't do that, Dory. Don't unless it's like already at the end of the battle. Don't push up to the spawn. You saw how early they did that? See, that's the problem. You don't push up to the spawn early like that. You'll lose.
So no full steam ahead, and just
If you do it, the whole
hang
team
out.
has to be part of it. And you have to be lucky, because you get spawn protection of like 15 seconds. The only way spawn protection goes away is if they move. Which, it does go away after 15 seconds, but if they move, it gets reduced to like 10 or 5. An enemy is over there, going to A now. I saw him just barely moving behind a... I think I heard another tank engine.
It rushed into AQ. Went under the bridge.
Yeah, I figured. I saw someone going that way. I'll cut him off.
Artillery strike, coordinates. Delta, move, destroy.
Nice job, Shino.
There's something shooting in my ass. That looked like the M3, M8, light armor. No, that's true. I got do nothing.
Alright, so our teammate's coming up, which means that guy's gonna be distracted. So I'm just gonna come over here and clutch.
Target destroyed. Captured most of the strategic zones.
If that guy gets to respawn, he's gonna be coming right back here as fast as he can. So I'm gonna take the initiative and hide around a hide and let him come to me and be prepared for it. Oh boy, most of our team's gone now. They kept pushing me into the spawn. Up here it comes around the corner. Just remain very still. And I fucked it up. This guy is clearly very experienced. Very inexperienced. See how I couldn't get the turret to turn fast enough, so I rotated my tank to get the gun where I wanted. You'll see it in a second. You'll see it in a second, Dory. That guy was... He was charging around to beat my turret rotation speed. And I rotated the tank to boost...
I saw it.
Which was smart of him. But I'm smarter.
Objective achieved.
Mission accomplished.
Mission complete. Return to base.
And that's what a little bit of experience will do for you. I didn't do nothing too complicated. You could practice turning and getting quick shots off too. I call it knife fighting personally. Kasaba, whatever that means.
Okay. Our dinner's done. So I'm gonna eat. Okay?
Okay.
Oh, shut up. After I eat, I'll get back on.
All right.
Okay.
So Sheena,
Yeah.
you want to practice using missiles?
Like which missile?
Huh?
Which missile?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of missiles, but I don't know, like 10.7.
Probably now. I'm gonna get back to the Soviet thing then.
What's that?
I think I will bash on the missile since I'm not gonna play on it any time soon.
What's that?
I I will bash on the missile. I'm not gonna play on any high PR aircraft anytime soon. So I'm
Sure
gonna
you will. I gotta get you practice because it's not that hard to do. You just gotta make sure you keep your speed up, especially if you're using the F-104. You just gotta make sure you keep your speed up and use very strict energy management rules, and you'll win almost everything. That's how I do. That's how I started. Once it started to click, that's what I started doing. I started making energy. I started making rules for myself from what I've picked up from trying stuff. You know,
yeah
like instead of trying to get into a turn fight with somebody, if they turn out of a certain like 45-degree arc in front of me, if I can't get them in like a quick jolt shot or whatever, I just pass and keep going. Don't lose your speed. That's your defense. That's your advantage. Meanwhile, they'll be turning a circle, thinking that you're chasing them, and then your turn. Then you've already turned around, and then you're in a position to shoot them down again. A very long turnaround, and of course, you'll have to do elliptical turns, like turning up or turning down. More often than not, turning down is usually better. It's pretty simple. I've got a lot of footage of me doing stuff, and then staying low to the ground, you know,
yeah.
and depending if you're doing bombing or not, you choose, depends on which way you'll go around. Anyway, Sheena, what are you doing?
Nothing. Yeah, what
Back.
thing we could.
Hold on, Nordic sent me a message.
I just saying I was back.
Oh. Dory just went to go eat, so it's just us guys doing manly things. Touching each other vigorously. Don't need to know if they were rude. Are you on Nordic?
No.
Oh, am I not waiting on you?
No.
Why? Am I not good enough for you to wait on? I mean, am I... Wait, I don't think I meant it that way. I guess it's just us, Sheena, then. That's too bad. That's too bad, Sheena. It's just us now. Alright. You want to use Sweden or something? We can raise the battle rating if you want.
Oh, this is the famous one. Oh wait, it's not the one. Where is it?
We can also do Tank Sim if you prefer.
Where is this famous Italian with the huge gun? One away
User
gun.
disconnected from your channel.
I don't see it anywhere.
You don't see what? The Italian with the 108?
Yeah.
Talking about the... I don't know. I'll help you find it, I suppose.
Oh, here, found it. It's 102, not 108.
Man, it's too bad Dory's not here. I would look at them sideways and judgmentally.
Wanna continue another round of low PR spin?
Yeah,
I mean,
we could do any battle rating you want.
yeah, let's do this one again. One more. I'm
There's
on more. I need one more match.
You want to do Tank Sim?
No, this one. One more match. I'm going to unlock my entry.
Alright.
I'm gonna unlock it for the meme.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
You know the little entry?
The what? M43?
M3.
The American tank? The M375?
No, the small Italian tank. M3 something.
Oh, the L. Alright, I'll bite. What is it?
right?
Huh?
Protect the D point.
Oh.
Ông thủ vị trí đi. Imagine somebody do make a series of attack the T point in a multiple language.
Yeah.
Stop spreading your mouth to me, man.
What's that?
Stop spreading the top.
It's fine. You'll get over it.
I'm dying.
You'll thank me later. You'll thank me later.
Where are we watching?
Well, here's the thing. We can't trolley up to the hill to get those guys going in A because they're already sniping at the hill. So all we could do is try to catch them unaware. Depending on which way they go up. I'll take a peek around this corner here. As long as they don't have line of sight from the north, we can snipe some of them coming in.
Somebody died for the north.
And see whoever's still watching the stream, as you saw, that's why I was wanting to be careful. But one of the things that you could do, techniques, is you could back up to where you could just have your gun just over where you want to aim. That gives you the best cover.
Artillery strike, coordinates. Delta, 6, destroy. Delta, 6, acknowledged. Open fire.
That's one.
Good job. I'm glad that you stayed there, like I was mentioning.
I figure that we somebody may flank us eventually.
Well, of course they will. It's not like we could do much pointing out at A because they're all pushed on the other side. So, we'll just focus on taking care of ourselves. You know?
And now team are dying over there.
They could win if they'd stop moving and just shoot without moving.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
E. They bloody got Mexico over there. What's the plan, kill?
There's not much plan we could do. We just take care of ourselves and survive. We could try to snipe into our spawn from the flank. Yeah, might as well try that. Let's do that. It's almost over, so it doesn't matter what happens. Sheena.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Echo. 4.
Okay.
Mission failed. Operation failed. Return to
I got
base.
no pen from rear shot.
What's that?
No penetration. I
Yeah.
shot him right underneath the transmission.
It was too high of an angle. If he was below you, then it definitely would have, you know. You gotta consider the arc and from what angle you're firing from. So if you're higher than him and you aim for the lower glacis, you most likely would have just bounced. Is that what happened?
Yeah, the arc is a little high.
Yeah, that could have been it.
It was from our position, they do somewhere around it. So that's why it's a range.
Yeah. So did you get what you wanted?
No, 915 research point away from it.
You monster, Frisbee.
Wanna do air sim?
Sure. What battle rating you up for?
We have to check the lobby first to see if there's any racket. We won.
Okay. I'll go over it again. There's 334760 738710 and 113.
Oh hey, didn't the tree have the map you like?
It doesn't matter. They all have maps. It's the battle rating that you want to do.
What would you kill?
Pickups.
Go get some water. The holy water one.
I'll get some Gatorade.
Actually, wanna do one more air, no, grounds up even, then I'm going to take a shower.
Okay, so you don't want to do sim anymore?
Play
Okay.
one more Crow RP, and then I go for shower.
Okay. You want to do 9.3?
5.3 Crow.
Yeah. I want to shoot down. I want to try to shoot down jets using the Type 93. Or the Ocelot if you're German. It's up to you.
Sure thing. I haven't played Japanese high PR Crow lately.
Oh, yeah. This I like doing this time to time, especially in tank sim.
9 point something, right?
9.3.
I only got up to 9.0 at best, but whatever. I live.
You know, we could go to tank sim doing this too. There's a 10.0 tank sim going on right now, I think. With the Type 89 and stuff in it. Take a look. Let me know what you think.
That is the Type 89 light infantry vehicles and the helicopter.
No, I'm saying take a look at the tank sim list.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. That's not what I can use in the Crow vehicle, but yeah.
I mean, I'm looking at your lineup. And let's see, you got the Type 74. You have the G, do you? No. I mean, it's up to you. We could just do regular army, but I just thought that this might be an interesting twist. I just wanted to bounce that off of you, you know.
Now let's just do RP.
You sure? You little fart knocker?
Yeah.
Alright. Prepare thine anus. Prepare thy anus.
Hey,
Taking the world.
so we go A.
I'm a Philly boy. Oh yeah, I forgot. One of the reasons why I like to do it in simulator, tank sim, is because people could start off in planes, which means I could just stay and have an excuse to be in the shooty down tank. It's harder to justify it right at the beginning in RB.
Hey, you got the sport truck in there.
I got a what?
Sport truck. Mitsubishi Sport.
It's also stabilized. Isn't that nice?
Yeah. Can you fire on the move?
Probably. I don't remember. It also gets thermals. And they're like Gen 2 and Gen 3 or something. The Ocelots are like Gen 2 and 3. And I could, if I see a target, I could track it, but I can't scan it. I can't scan for targets, but I can track targets. The Ocelot uses infrared to scan for targets. What?
The Charlie is leaving me behind. That thing is fast.
Well, it looks like they're about to push through A, so you might want to get in a good spot.
Tag, 1 o'clock. Range, 500.
Oh, Sheena, to your right. Over there. Okay, never mind, he's dead. Sheena, my marker, there's something over here. There, in front of you.
Ah, too late. I will look the other corner over there.
I'm sorry, man. I knew I shouldn't have said anything. I knew I shouldn't have distracted you with the guy to your right. I was just... I'm rusty. And I don't normally get to play this BR with anybody because nobody's around to do anything, so I'm just usually doing it by myself. I'm usually just hiding.
Oh, seems like I got a good view over here.
Huh?
Seems like the view behind you is a good position. Maybe.
Yeah, the hill I was on was a good spot. Yeah, because that guy didn't even see me.
It's also rare that I don't see any helicopters spawn in the early time.
Alright, I tagged two of them right there next to each other. Hey, they did it! Like, I got the guys that I marked.
I just marked that guy too.
Huh?
I marked him earlier too.
Thank you very much. Affirmative. Attention to the map.
Yeah, those two teammates showed up when I marked those guys. Very happy about that. Now, Dory, you saw how I backed up when they were starting to turn their turret to me? Don't know if they saw me, but there's no point in risking it, so... I marked them and backed out. Then I marked them on the map after marking them using the scouting.
Oh, by the way, Q, I don't think that vehicle like can lock onto ground target, right?
No, it can't.
Get free fire.
Nope, it has to be an infrared lock.
Really?
However, it can lock onto propeller planes. But it has to lock first. But it does have a gimbal area of locking, so there's that too. It's all aspect, but also has, you know, you gotta time it right, depending on how fast the object's going. There's my Terminator vision.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh,
The hell was that?
fuck it out.
I'm hearing the siren. What the heck?
Yeah, a plane got shot down. The guy was flying in a propeller plane. It didn't come in low, and well, he paid for it because he got shot down. This guy's marking somewhere past A.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the
Okay, I marked him.
But
There you go. Get that Bradley. Fuck that guy up. I couldn't actually see him. I just saw a bunch of shit going on, so I just put scout in that general spot to see if it would get him.
You can
See if it would
scout.
mark him. Huh?
You can scout on that thing too.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
It helps whenever my responsibilities boil down to shoot down plane and look around like a nervous squirrel. Which I do that anyway, so. You always gotta check around you. Because you never know who's coming around the corner most of the time, sometimes. Ah, my wrist. I'm gonna teach, when Tori comes back, I'll teach her how to do air sim.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Awesome.
Ba 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 da 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 da. Mortal Kombat. Uh-oh, someone in front of you just died, I think.
Yeah. There's something.
They're probably waiting to see if someone else comes around to peek. Might need to be careful.
The mission I think went past me.
Yeah, I heard a missile. I think someone's firing at you. $72. 60?
I'm backing up.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
Chieftain's coming.
Where?
Friendly. He's backing you up.
Defend the A point. Attention to the designated grid zone.
I think he's got brain damage.
What happened?
He keeps spamming you, and then spamming the A point. Like, I think he has mental problems. Azimuth 120. Alright. It's about here. Got him. He was dumping flares like crazy. So, see, someone called air alert in the chat. See, Azimuth 120. And I saw a bunch of shit going on over there. It looked like flare spam. And I'm like, I'm in the head on, and it doesn't look like he's turning. So I'm pretty sure this is gonna work.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Attention to the map. No.
I heard another missile go by.
And
There's
that's
an
the guy
Udaz. That guy was very special ed.
Oh shit.
Oh no. He's shooting at where he last saw me because he thinks that somebody's there. The guy that I just marked. It's an M60, so you should be able to take care of it. See if I can bait him for you. Alright, I scouted him. He's baited. Consider him baited. He's real desperate for that chunky kill. Alright, you should be able to flank him, Sheena. He's chasing me.
I see him. Wait, wait.
He's on the other side of where you are. Towards our side now.
Sorry, Tim. Slow reloader.
It's fine. It was kind of my fault anyway. I knew I shouldn't have popped back out. But my curiosity.
Attention to the map.
This guy in the chat's convinced some guy is cheating.
Damn.
Oh, now a plane shows up.
Yeah.
Every fucking time. This is the other reason why I prefer to do it in Sim. Because I'm guaranteed that there's going to be at least somebody, usually. I mean, either way I'm guaranteed, but I don't have to wait so long, you know?
Yeah.
The match is already over. The fucker's showing up.
Ah, shit.
Hey, I got some hits.
Seriously?
Yep. Yeah, I get a 50 cal on top of this.
Okay.
Good job taking out that Sheridan. It shoots a little rocket launcher. That does.
Luckily, it missed to my track. Oh,
I'm coming. Who coughed?
me.
Oh. Like the Nordic or something. I got an assist for that plane kill.
Nice.
Look at that. Look. I'm your younger brother. I don't think we should come out this way. We're asking to get shot at. time machine. Here, activate your tow cable. Activate your tow cable.
Pull me back in. That's a get that. Really missed.
Artillery strike coordinates. Echo.
Thanks a lot. Back in. By the way, is that UTES something?
Huh?
Is that one UTES something with a
Udez.
UTES?
Yeah, whenever you poke your head out around that corner, you're exposing yourself from over 180 degree, almost 180 degrees of being shot at. So, what you're gonna want to do is go around that spot, and come out of one of the alleyways where you can limit the direction you have to worry about. Oh my god, that guy in our chat was like saying this guy was wall hacking. What an idiot! You're in a third-person game where you can look around hills and corners.
But he got killed by the UTES though.
Huh?
The guy with the chieftain.
Oh, the one that was spamming, yeah. I'm like, what's up with that guy?
I don't know that. But yeah, I'm going for a shower.
It's just basic logic. You don't have to sit in the point to protect it.
User disconnected from your channel. Alright, boys and girls, I'll be back in a bit.